flying this morning. Tired flying in general. Already what, mid-December? Almost Christmas? And already, more pressingly and distressingly, Friday?
I see you.
So, finished off on
His long
helping the
service
Ancrates with
Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the
the
victim
hit
of the
job
curse,
against the other
was the
Jarls and
key
their
to
heirs
finding the young
at
woman.
Cairtrold. And helping the Ancrate kids figure out who exactly did it. You do get the full picture if you help both kids out in different playthroughs. Sarah shows you the top end of who orchestrated the hit and the why, and her punishment. Hjalmar is a more on the ground thing with the Vidkarls and their participation, wittingly or not, and their story. I'm pretty sure you missed their story entirely if you don't do Hjalmar's. You only see them in Cairtrold and never again. And now we have a new Queen Cerys of the Isles, which is the outcome I prefer. For now, I'm going to wrap up what little remains on the Skelliger Isles, which means it really has been about 1 week per region. Level 25. Maybe I'll stop by here. Start off with seeing if I could even do this bit yet. With the exception of all the plethora of smuggler caches all throughout the ocean, I've pretty much done every single thing there is to do here. The side quests, the Witcher contracts, the unmarked locations. Except for these two. This one here, and this cluster here, because they're way too overleveled. But since I'm now level 25, this one might be doable. That's north along the road to the Well Graveyard. North, north, north. Then we'll go from Ardskellig to Vanskellig. One more Fist of Fury thing there. Few more unmarked locations. I think there might be Place of Power too. Oh, right. Speaking of skill points, I'm gonna take that Potion of Clarity and reset my skills to the old build for whirl, and then build for whirl, and then get the alchemy that I want. Because I really need it. Once you get whirl going, alchemy is really OP and fun. So many grenades. So much toxicity you can use. Oh wait, no, this isn't. This is a Cyclops, not the, this isn't the Wraith one. But that's fine. Level 30 is survivable now. And if level 30 is survivable, then... maybe all you are. Thing going from, and it's only been like 2 levels or so. What are 2 levels that I've taken between face this guy and now? He's gone from untouchable to hits pretty hard, but otherwise alright. There's a Place of Power here. Excellent. There's no loot here. Am I just blind? That's a piece of masonry. And as much as I love mason, I don't need masonry. It's above me probably, isn't it? So I didn't even have to fight him. If there's no treasure on the ground level, I didn't even have to fight him. Oh, there's a way up. I could have rolled past him.
Medallion's humming. Place of Power. It's gotta be.
Oh, at nighttime he sleeps too. You could have snuck by him. I didn't have to fight the Cyclops. That's an actual realization. Enhanced cavalry. Ooh, lots of griffin. And enhanced was like master crafted. Okay. I think I need superior first. And I think I'm using superior griffin or enchanted griffin. Enhanced, I mean, sorry. It goes regular, enhanced, then superior, then master crafted, so I can't do it yet. Alright, so where was then the place with the wraiths? It was up in the mountains, I remember that much. Caragellin. I want Caragellin. And the wraiths were all level 20 something. A high level 20 something. Hold up. Don't know why, but got the case of the itchy nose today.
Take it easy.
That's one of those sneezes today that you sneeze and you feel it in every single nerve ending in your upper body. Oh, but I wasn't KO'd him. Would have been nice. The bandits are helping the drowners. Also, I have bad news. Unless I'm really good about it today, I did the updating of my total death count, and last night I did indeed end on 68. One death more would mean 69. So knowingly, if I do get a death, it'll be 2 or 3. Kerguelen. Alright, it was here. Plenty of Alpahest, plenty of dwarven spirits, so no harm at all in taking a rest. Come to me, rise from your graves. Where are they? What? Yeah, see, much easier now. They're actually taking damage and not just scratch damage. It's still tricky because it's like 4 raids as well, but that's fine. That just means they run on your feet until they drop down. So much easier now, not deep. It's like night and day. That corpse go, there it is. The corpse is coming from inside the rocks. Spawn in here. A ladder. A ladder, but none of these are lootable. The heck? Do Geralt's eyes not work today, or is there no lootable stuff here? No, they do work. Better take a look around. He can't examine it, but is it too high up? That might be too high up. Which is fine, I know it's in here. So now to do, but to look everywhere anyway, which I was going to do anyway. Was it a door? That was a door that I nearly missed. And since Witcher gear tends to be in little hideaway places, lots of corpses here. I don't think there's Wraith doing, unless these guys came up, then got attacked by the Wraith. Or these guys came up, died, and then became the Wraiths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count of the Wraiths it might be. So there is one more thing inside here. Ooh, Catkin. Okay. I figured the dudes downstairs were not Wraith meat, since the Wraiths are really just downstairs. What about... Where's my black blood? It's easy, it's a black vial. Black blood and moon dust grenade, just like in the Blood and Wine cinematic trailer. He's got his own Negredo. I didn't need the white Gulf Ward after all. And this wasn't the Wraith Monster Den then, this is the Catechins Monster Den. There's an up. There's not an up. Up is just stairs. And not just a broken down beam. You know, it could be that the 5 corpses here, the Catechin probably slaughtered and feasted on, did indeed make the 5 Wraiths below. Hunt and kill 5 dudes, they get vengeful, become Wraiths, maybe warn people away from their fates. Oh, that'd be cool. Alright, next place I want to go is here. So, Ron. So I can go into the caves. I think what I want to do first is go up the mountain to fight that ice... Was it an ice troll? No, it was many things.
Maybe
It was one... I think it was one ice golem or something. And 2 gargoyles.
You hurt. Your dad reveal like you just for a day.
Then I'll do the cave.
This here's a calm village.
A calm village. With so many high-level monster areas around it. And Draga that they're just staring at. Okay, where's the road? There's a road going up. It's right up here, I just missed it. I didn't even get close enough to trigger the unmarked location, turning into the hidden treasure, regarded treasure. They kicked my butts too badly. What am I on? Axie. Oh right, on Axie because Roach. You can only use Axie when you're on Roach, since Roach has a horse spear mechanic, and you could use Axie to calm her down. 10. Got Quen. Going to want. I don't think any grenades are going to help really, so Demiridium. I'm on Demiridium, okay. Maybe fire damage. 600 physical, 600 silver. I have not been using that enough. Wraith Decoction for Quen's shield. If I get hit too badly. What am I on? The Meridian, Grape Shot. Okay, let me type this guy out first. Because I don't want... Oh. Never mind, they're both here. The Gargoyles are only level 13. There's two of them. Alright, Gargoyles have poison. And poison, Golden Oriole. Poisons now heal instead of doing damage. Go on, stay with me. You like spitting, right? Maybe he knows. He saw me chug the potion. And now he doesn't want to help me. There we go. All over Geralt. That's a good man. A good stone man. And now that leaves one more thing. Gargoyle Heart. Level 30, but just an ice elemental. Ooh, that's pretty good. 300. 300. Why would Geralt use his expensive silver swords on it when he's got plenty of bombs that could break this rock apart? Okay. And it's dead. Oh, the magic that just a couple of extra levels have done. Witcher gear? No. But is there any left in Art Skellig? Might be. Or no. Let me check real quick. There's only 2 more left in Art Skellig. The rest are in Novigrad, Area, Velen, and they're both Bear School. You are over on that Care in the sea. And that's the last one for you. You are in... See, there is one here. There's one here, and the other's on Anskellig. Can't trick me. I see castle way off in the distance, and I think that's someplace that'll be far enough. Hello. Knight Palamir's letter. Your most honored grace, the Duchess of Arcia. The Witcher Gerd feared your grace's wrath, feared your grace's righteous fury. So off he fled to Skellige, to that hive of pirates, thieves, and under such bandits. In sooth, the gods must have smiled upon our quest, for quickly do we catch this foul scent and track him to a public house in the village of Fiersdal, where he was banqueting with the locals. Remember that part? Some sought to protect him, treating the traitorous man as a companion in arms. We therefore showed them no mercy and burnt the inn to the ground. Alas and alack, the Witcher escaped us once again, but we trapped him to the ruins of the old fortress called Etnir, where he went to hide or else perchance to lay in wait by some monster. We made haste to assault his position with all of our strength. But still, the treacherous foe slew 5 of my men, wounded me most severely, and brought the ruin's roof collapsing down on us with some witchcraft. Never fear. We shall surely free ourselves from here soon, says the skeleton at my feet. Meanwhile, I have ordered the vile witcher's campsite searched, and found a diagram for some highly curious weapon. It is enclosed with this writing, entrusted to your grace's safekeeping. Another day, perhaps. Perhaps two. And we shall dig ourselves out of this rubble and catch the Witcher. If fate is kind. Perhaps I shall send your grace, not a missive, but the Witcher's scalp. Yet it must be said, that from the very start he slighted your grace with his most rude and brusque manners. Though it is beyond the reasoning of a simple knight such as I to comprehend how a base worm like that could dare refuse your Duchessness of anything. Why, serving your most graciousness is an honor, and anyone who shuns such service reveals himself as a simpleton and a knave. Thank all the heavens the gods watch over your graceful being, and the merciless usurper, that twisted wretch who deems himself your father, could be ripped off his stolen throne without the need of that mutant's help. Yet it is a Witcher's swiving employ, your grace, if you will pardon my Temerian, to kill monsters, and your good grace's father, why, what was he if not a beast? A murderous monster lapping up the blood of innocents. And since he was such a monster, though draped in human skin, revealing his monstrous form only through deeds and not demeanor, the Witcher ought to have killed him as your grace asked of him. Therefore, it is just that said freak shall pay with his neck for violating the dictates of honor and Witcher law alike. Your grace's humble servant, Chalamir, a black Fruitland, of the Brant Banner. Coop. Arrest warrant for the Witcher Guard. Let it hereby be known that the Witcher known as Gerd has committed the foul crimes against the Ducal Tier. Yeah, I already read that one. That was back in the Burnt In, was it, by Fearstall? When we first learned of Gerd. Okay. That just leaves a complex cave complex down below here, which I'm sure has all 3 remaining unmarked locations in Ardskellig. Roach, it's just a little slope. Think of it as skiing. It's like SSX Tricky, but on a horse. Tricky to rock a roast that rhymes on time. It's Roachy. See? Knew you had it in you.
Come on now.
Then it goes through these trees. See, there's a pillar already. Some columnar. And the cave. Monster den, it says, but I forget everything that's in here. A ghost. Level 30, perfectly fine. Level 31, suddenly impossible. It'll be fine, though. Ooh, hello. Maybe not. Was that a sign? Oh wait, no, that was from me. I thought the ghost was doing signs. But I still have the decoction on that makes it so if 1/3 of my life is taken, Glenn automatically comes up like that. And I do have to use Glenn on my own more often. Okay, so when he counter hits, he's got a 2-hit combo. When he attacks normally, it's a 1-hit. 1, 2, 1, 2. That kick just about gonna dodge. It's a shame though that That tiny kick shouldn't count as expending Clen because it's not an attack, it just pushes me away. But it does. It does use up my Clen. See? I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. It's anti-Witcher tactics. For basic Witchers like Geralt who haven't upgraded their Clen to the big bubble shield. You know, I have 3 points of adrenaline. If he does kill me, I'll just come back to life with a good amount of health. Plus bonus health. Dead. Ocean from Tyr Nadia. Figured that was a elf ghost. It says Wild Hunt sword, but I'm going to assume that this ghost predates the Wild Hunt, or maybe it is a Wild Hunt ghost left behind in this barbaric world. Was that it though? Was that it? No, that's not it. It was this. Alderfolk boots, superior northern wind. Full diagrams. Impera Brigade armor. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a big cave complex because I saw a couple. Ooh, maybe it is. Hold on, what's this? Can I not reach here? Because that looks like more cave. Something just beyond there. Oh no, multiple ghosts. Okay, I tried. Oh no, and then I'll die. You're not back into the open. It's just what makes it fun. See, I saw someone say that combat in The Witcher isn't fun. You don't play Witcher for the combat. You can't tell me this isn't fun. 2 ghosts, just enough outside your level range that you do scratch damage on them and they take out huge chunks of ham out of you. And they're quick, they're agile, they got good counter attack. Good combos. Do elf ghosts not like when you don't let yourself get killed? Maybe ghosts are also susceptible to grenades. The ghost too, so maybe Demeridium. doesn't seem to do anything especially special to them. You think they're ghosts. Back. That just... Okay, that didn't consume any adrenaline points. I think that was just me getting lucky. Geralt? Death. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't come here. There is apparently a cave complex, but it's a cave complex that is outside my ability. I'll have to save it for later then. Which is fine, the plot's gonna take me back to Anskellig. Tea. This calls for comfort tea. Which I then forget how to drink. See, there's at least 2 more things inside here. I tried walking to these places from outside the mountains. There was nothing but mountain. Not where I meant to go. Come on, come on. How about this? What if I rest? Get my potions back up. And then just fight one at a time.
Was the key to finding the young woman.
One at a time, full potions, and restore the quality of my swords. Let me see, how bad is it? 30%. Okay, that's pretty bad. 30, 70, 100. Any bestiary entry for ghosts? Are they insectoids? No, they are not. Are they specters? That's a Heim. I'm going to assume they're specters. Jinns, Demiridium, and what is this? Elementa oil. Because they're elementas, ice elementals, same. Just clearing out those astraces. Melusine. Hey, where's my specter? So I know which one to look for in combat. Which other decoctions do I want? My Ekimara? No. Wraith is pretty cool, but is it any better? Until the fight ends or damage is taken. Minimal use. Portion of damage dealt by enemies reflected back to the attacker. Alright, this calls for Leshen. Mounts never panic, eh. Stamina regenerates vitality, eh. Maybe. Okay, just kite the one into here. 1 on 1. Ouch. Oh, wait, I said I had the skill that makes it so when you reach 0 vitality you spend adrenaline points to replenish it. But I don't actually have that active. Could I activate it in combat? Not during combat, no. You do your prep work, then you're stuck with what you have. Did they say Geralt? Or is that just a word that sounds like it? A false friend, if you will. Geralt, maybe. Okay, so the oils I just now confirmed are not for every swing, but every contact. Okay, if I go backwards after every hit, then he won't counterattack. Or at least it won't connect. And my Quen will purely be for actual hits on me. Or not. Yeah, that's Chaos, not Geralt. Get cocky, because he's not going to be finished off yet. He's got too much defense for me. Okay. And one more right outside. I really don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, too. One ghost, one rest. Oh wait, wrong potion. Oh well. I'll take the Superior Thunderbolt if I have to. Maybe I'll make it so that replenishing stamina replenishes health. Or expending stamina replenishes health. Since I'm using a fair amount of Quen for these fights. Which one was that? That was down lower on, right? Stamina regenerates vitality. Oh no, there's more ghosts. Just how many are there? Maybe did the rest replenish him? It could have been that rest replenished him. Respectable oil. Where is my respectable oil? Maybe they're not truly ghosts, but are manifestations of the Wild Hunt. Spectral images from another world, but with physical effects of their own. That's a pretty decent amount, I think. No. It's better than nothing. 500. Oh, I thought I pushed them all. There. Toss all my grenades at him. It's damage. Scratch damage, but it's damage all the same. He's ending in fireworks. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. What have I got? Fire damage. 100% critical hit chance. Maybe I'm not making use of that effectively. Disoriented, I can't do anything. Through the door. Through the door, Geralt. There you go. Wow, well done. Used my Simoon, but got nothing out of it. Okay, got them both to half health. That's a good start. Okay, can't. I just said I can't, as in I can't take too much extra damage. Ooh, accidental counterattack. Purely accidental counterattack. Proper one, not just a parry. So it seems like staggered them for the first hit's reliable, but then they turn around and counter for the second. Too much toxicity. One down.
Damn it.
It's alright, I got the perfect thing for too much toxicity. Enhanced white honey. Oh no, that wasn't. Oh, that's okay, that was a counterattack. That's why he did it. Did the kick, he missed, but then went through his combos anyway. Whew. I don't want to continue. This place is going to be way too overleveled for me. Okay, from here. Up and further up. If this even is how you reach them. Probably not so far. I'm still at this monster den area, according to that. Watch if it turns out I gotta come back with Philippa. I probably do. That's probably what the last couple ones are about. Big, empty tunnel so far. That's a portal area. That's definitely portal. Yeah, I'm someplace I'm not meant to be, hence the hard enemies, and multiple of them. And now they respawn. Well, too bad for them, I don't intend to fight. Too bad for me, I can't flee without fighting. I don't see him. Sword away? They set in box mode. Come on, we don't see us, they don't see them. Right? Good. Is there more red up ahead? Oh no, that's just Roach. Good Roach. Wholesome Roach. Rescue Service Roach. See, the only reason I got up here is because I kind of bounced accidentally off some of the stalagmites. If it wasn't for that, then I wouldn't have been able to jump up in the first place, see? But bouncing off this, just purely accidentally, I can't repeat it. Nope, there you go. CDPR, I think putting those stalagmites there might have been your first mistake. Alright, so clearly I'm not meant to be here yet. In that case, let's go to Anskellig. Missing out on a whole plethora of smugglers' caches, maybe spoils of war in the islands. This place does have a signpost, doesn't it? That's where I warped to in the first place. There we go.
Maybe Lars will bring some.
Dirty.
Laws will bring some what? I'm really banking on these guys also having blacksmiths and everything else.
You all quiver in your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon us.
Ooh. The tower out of nowhere. Excuse me. Oh, I thought it was. Oh.
Not a chance. The tower's cursed.
Good talk about it right now.
The gods' wrath upon us.
Well, let me do other
Hear
business
that
first.
noise? That's Freyr, grinding her teeth. Means wars a brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't need a king to stick it
Cerys
to the black
now?
ones.
Cerys?
No reason to wait.
Geralt, keep it. Only they don't know when they're silent. Maybe nobody brought news back, and he's playing coy.
Show me what
Well,
you
he should be
have in
playing
stock.
coy. What do we have? Oh, right, Fate. Hjalmar's Steel Sword. I'm keeping these two. Those are keepsies, because that's Hjalmar's. And that's Bran's, that he gave to me. Bloodade. Caroline. And now he's broke. Death from above. Oh well, sold some stuff. And he's an amateur blacksmith. Boots? He can't afford boots. My boots are too hot for him. Well, there's no more cards you could win from people.
Smithing.
So-
Very tiring job. Need a break, maybe? Relax a bit?
I
Play a
still
game or two of
can't
Gwent.
not fight every Gwent player I see. Consider keeping my skills sharp. The man who speaks of Ragnar Rune playing with the monster deck, 2 of you. Okay, good enough start. Decent enough. Starting off with Neckers. Got medics, so don't mind pulling that out. Scorched! That's fine. There. 4-point lead on the first round. And since they don't have medics of their own, and no spies, I have nothing to worry about. Why is my phone buzzing? Nobody calls me. My phone is only for 2-factor authentication. The rare text, and dropping on everything. Just gonna turn this off. You know, I'm finally getting spam calls. That's the only one who calls me. The same car insurance spam calls that my boyfriend gets all the way across the country. They have an L. Alright. Just so I have something safe to use. Only got 3 cards left too. So either way, they're done. Oh, I don't get through the vampires. Oh well. Vampires aren't going to be any harm. I've only got to beat 48. Can do. And then we tie. You know what? I'm gonna beat him off a tie. Because I'll still have 1 point left, 1 life point. That is strategy. Okay, first off, I am here for Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury and these other things around here. There's an inn. Inn might have Verdanian Herbal.
Roaring gale!
Witcher will come back when the Witcher is ready.
Swords on his back. What'll it take?
Vagabond.
Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
Up for a few rounds of
A
Gwent?
little band on his arm with his clan plaid on it. Cool. So he's also got Northern Realms. Mysterious Elf, Spy, 3 spies. 3 spies, a medic. Good. Good start. Who's first? I forgot. My turn? My turn. 3 Blue Stripes Commandos. A Stennis of his own. With great luck, I've also got Stennis. It's just gonna be a spy versus spy fight. What a twist to Prince Dennis's. And he passes. Doesn't he realize it's then gonna be 10 against 20, and it's Northern Realms. You're both playing Northern Realms, so I'm gonna get +1 card. I'm still in the lead, and he's got to play defensively and put everything he has into this round, or else he loses. He's going to lose. I think he's done for. He doesn't realize it yet, but he's done for. No. One more spy card. One more spy card. Another Stennis for the pile. And now using the doubling up of the siege units. 2 can play at that. This is gonna be the round he dies. And a Thaler. It's a shame though, only 1 card left in my deck, and I have no way of pulling it out. What's the highest number so far? 12? Okay, then I'll leave my trebuchets for later, because I'll be 16. Which is also cool, because that means at least 2 of these guys come out, all of the Reavers can come out. 36 is the highest. I will grant him though, he's got a fantastic strategy. It's my strategy. Wait, there's always a chance he might also have this fellow. Which I'll hold off for later because he might have a healer, and I don't want to put even more spies into his graveyard yet. One last card, what's it going to be? Clear skies, maybe? No? Right. It is go time then. It is goat time. See, this is why I throw out all of my hero cards that are not directly contributing something. Roach stays because there's room for Roach, but not anybody else. 13 cards left in his deck, 1 card left in mine. $227 points. Alright, I haven't bought from him yet.
Have a drink with a...
Show me what,
What are you
you
offering?
got. More cards. Arrakis, Werewolf, and Elven Skirmisher. Cherry cordials I no longer need. But I'll buy anyway, because who knows. Someday I might need it after all. Oh, I can't afford Rake.
Take care.
Alright, boxing time then.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the door, lass. Shield Maiden. This is from Tuisock. Oh, it's up. Also, fantastic news. I actually found out how to tweak the brightness on this laptop, on this monitor. I mean, big screen with the buttons for changing the brightness and the master volume are on the back. So I had to pull up this little desk mirror and pretty much navigate the options in reverse backwards to see what on earth I was doing and changing.
You've come to
But I could
fight
see.
Olaf.
It's actually bright enough to
He's
see.
long awaited a worthy opponent.
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best. Got a real arena here.
Built thanks to another's generosity. Berna Bran donated her jewels.
The late
All
Fear in the
right.
Bran.
Where's Olaf?
He'll show. Soon as he's got an opponent.
I want to face Olaf.
This fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here on Anskellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Anskellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
I'm sure that doesn't mean anything for the type of
I'll
opponents
fight
you'll
as
be
though my
facing.
life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
Woohoo. Of course, I still say that the Wildkarls in the Care-Trolled Feast are the toughest boxing foes in the game. Big, burly, and to a man they
is
all
our
favor the quick
sacred
jabs.
tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength.
Bears
The
witness.
victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Shit.
See, bears witness. Hola. Wow. Okay, let me get behind him.
What now, you piece of filth?
He's already almost dead. Just punched him in the face. Eat your heart out, Kiryu.
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
Wasn't a fair fight, it went up against Geralt.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
Aw, and we get to be friends.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Just Skelligan. What's he got in mind?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skelligen
I'm in
and throw
Skellige, what's
down the
talking
gauntlet
about?
to the champion of champions?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge.
Speakerog
Farewell.
is where Ceres's quest was, wasn't it? Because I don't recall there being an arena on Speakerog. Oh, I guess that would count for an arena. Okay, we could do that afterwards, after we finish things off here. So, 50 XP is nice. Oh, wrong way. Let's back to town. Wait a minute. Okay, didn't accidentally sell Fate or Hjalmar's Steel Sword. Gotta remember, next time I get storage to put them in there. Oh wait, Olaf's body is still here. I can't face the champion Olaf, kill him with my bare fists, and then not take his skin. Or his gallbladder, his liver, his brain, Hina.
Come on.
Oh, can't take Roach after all. Sorry, Roach. Apparently, everyone who comes through here has to climb through broken bridges and over. Okay, how do they want me to go up then? Can I climb back up here? I can climb back up here, I think. Cool. Sirens. Too slender to be wyverns, I think. Come on, Geralt. Geralt, what are you doing? I should be able to jump over there. Ah. Invisible wall. Gotta be. Maybe there's another way, man. Well, that's annoying. Clear path, straight ahead. Then game says no, broken bridge. Usually, when there's a broken bridge in video games, it's more metaphorical. There's a thing here. The path to the right. That might go the same way. Guess they had that covered. Rabid rock troll. I don't think rock troll, rabid or otherwise, would give me a cave troll liver. But I need one more. So why not? If there's a chance. Cave troll liver. Excellent. What did he kill? Sheep? His body's here. Raw meat. Raw meat. Yeah, that's just goats. But now that I have a cave troll liver... What else needs cave troll liver? Oh no, you just needed Nerado. Which I couldn't make because I was missing some, like... Was it Beleze fruit? I think it was. Yeah, you're missing Beleze fruit. Cool. You need Verbena. I'm actually short Verbena. So many trolls fought, but still no troll mutagens. All these have all the other stuff they need but the mutagens. Cockatrice stomach, cave troll liver, Beleze fruit and vitriol. You need rubedo and a liver. Rubedo. You need Quebrith. Rubedo. 2 rubedo, 1 vitriol. Quebrith. Pepper, rubedo, vitriol. Now you just need verbena. You need cockatrice. Things I never have, and Belazy. Okay, next I'm at a herbalist. I see a split road on the map, but I don't see a split road. Oh, I see, I think. Go around. Good job, hero. That's not a crossbow. And once you get the grenade out, there's no putting it back in. Harpies and sirens together. This is an annoying place for it because they're all around and not here where I am. And I can't proceed because I can't jump up. Vocal cords, nothing else, apples. Bye, siren. Bye, siren. I have nothing to do but wait. There we go. Wait and fall off a cliff, apparently. Not a signpost. Whoa. Oh, that's the deliberate way down. Okay, I've been on roads like this. Was it not meant to go that way? Okay, those are things we can climb up. I was. Alright. It's just being a dumb about it. Tappity tappity tap, I'm in. And this is what? The ruins of Catapults. Is it? You know, I called a hunch, but I think this place might be in severe disrepair. Cozy. Someone's been here recently. This question mark better be worth it. A place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
Bing boss bang. What's the loot? Where's that loot? Trial of Dexterity Completion Token. Oh right, there's a trial at the very bottom. I think I missed a fellow who gives you the trial. Oh well, got my ability point. Hold on, what does that unlock? 26, so next level. 4 levels after. Next level, 2 levels after, 4 levels after. Okay, trail to Ingvar's Fang. Speak to the fellow here. And then I'll say go up and get the trial of dexterity thing. I'll be like, hey, guess what I have? Unless he's gone. Maybe he died. Just from... Oh, hello. It's a bear. Hina. Okay, I met no old man speaking of the trial of dexterity, so maybe I broke something. If I did, well. Skelliger Veman. There's an armor here. I saw the blacksmith, but not the armorer. Where is he? Outside? Go right. Is not right. There he is.
Greetings. If you're in need of a weapon,
I am in need of Gwen.
What would you...
Nilfgaard, is he? Spy. And 2 Reavers and 2 Blue Stripes. Good start. But only a start. A Blue Striper. Good enough. Good enough if I'm to expect several spies from him. I don't think he understands how to play. Is that his way of drawing more spies from me? Losing around and taking them from the graveyard? Poor AI, they understand that my current melee cards exceed 10, but they don't recognize it as heroes. Such is the way when you fight Nilfgaard to Northern Realms, or Nilfgaard to Nilfgaard, or Northern Realms to Northern Realms. Except Nilfgaard goes even harder on spies and medics. Three cards left. One of them is probably my Steer Yourself, so if it's not out now. Highest card currently is 7, so I can't do it. Though I could, because if they summon back out via Entrenchment Mirth, then that means that I could summon back out via Entrenchment Mirth. Nope, they're dumb. Will he scorch 6 at the cost of all of his close range cards? No. Honestly, ultimately, Gwent is a game of stamina. He's bringing out so many cards. But I still have 9 to his 2, so my potential is greater than his. And those 17 cards in his deck are not helping him at all. I could let him have this round and then just quit. And beat him the next round. 1-8 or so. But nah, I'll just ruin him here. Oh, mana, 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 mana.
Greetings.
Let me.
900 only. Yalmar, Bait, spare the 2. Spare his pocket so I could sell some boots finally. There, down to a sensible 76 pounds.
So long.
Alright, so speak to the people of the village. Or about the mysterious disappearing tower, was it? A sign of Ragnarok as all things are?
Well, what is it?
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, and bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day.
But if it was just a tower, but if it's tower plus storm, never ending, I can see how it's Ragnarok.
Something's gotta be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
Have they entered the tower?
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? The very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door. And that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
'Cause beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic.
They're afraid of water.
Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Tower out of nowheres. Maybe the druid inside is a fellow who's got the, who tells you to go up for the flag. That's a dexterity thing. Oh well. If he wants a flag, I've already got it. Easy quest completion then. Oh, while I'm going this way, is there anything else? There's one thing beyond it that I'll do first. Grab that. Maybe here too. An entrance with a gargoyle inside. Don't think I don't see it. There was that house. Just up ahead. Bay of Winds, a marker. I might as well get some easy monster fights in after those never-ending ghosts. That still hadn't given me a bestiary entry, might I add. Who's this? More drowner. So nothing in this house, just the bay. Down by the sea, he. With an actual road sign too, not just a cairn ripped out of stones. Monster nest.
Harpies got their nest here.
They don't look very harpy to see me. Though on the other hand, they are dropping out of the sky to get close to me. Control. Okay, now it's tower time. So afterwards, I will check out that entrance, because that entrance is rather entrenching. Hold on, while I'm here. Pretty sure I must have missed something over in that northern bit there. Ruins of Clan Twisok's castle is here. There was something here, I knew it. That's alright. Gonna be here for a bit so I can check it. Oh, it's a portal. Would turn their knees to jelly, rightfully so, was a portal.
A portal? Shit.
So who knows where this is?
Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
Okay, so that's gonna be an elemental, right? Where's my elemental stuff? Bottom row, to the left. See, level 31. Level 29, fine. Level 30, fine. Level 31, suddenly a half-hour epic. I would say that he's not even touching me all that badly, but I do have it, so oils give me protection for them, as well as harm to him. How many golems spawn? And just now. Do I not get to loot it? No.
Golem probably greeted them too.
There's a man there. After I check out everything else. Okay, alright. There's no loot, there's nothing. Oh, that's the druid. That is like, no, that's how many hordes.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir.
We're in Kovir.
Was it King
Oh,
Tancred
no.
who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige. So we've teleported. Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A mage
A
icon.
defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Gog.
There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kavir.
Gog to circumvent DRM.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pomphanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Tower move itself here, is that
Seen
part
my
of
share of
DRM?
wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon.
DRM.
Tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances.
Naturally, but it stands to reason.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Oog.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Could they have heeded?
Folk
Because the
on
portal's close
Skellige
behind us,
usually
too.
laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treatise? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
See, thing is, Gottfried's Omni-opening grimoire is Goog. What they should have done is either make it Gottfried's opening grimoire or Grimoire of Gottfried. Because either way, that's G-O-G. And not G-O-O-G.
Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Aqueous countermeasures, it's just water. Okay. Classic tale of markers to the left, so I go right. I cannot go right. Fine. Classic tale of Guinea cannot go one direction, so must go another. Corpses? I made it this far. Algaes. Beast teleportation. Pretty advanced I thought to do all this. I was This one more Algul. Inventor of the internet. Alright, Gargoyle calls for the poisoning drink. Golden Oriole. Let's put it on the dark. I missed. There we go. There we go. It's not a very precise blast either. Just being to the left or the right of the spray is as good as being hit by it. And a werewolf with face paint. Or is that just how the shadows work on him? Remember back in the good old days when a werewolf regenerating for 20 or 30 per second would have been too much. The cow attacked, okay. They summoned the cow to attack me. Druid? No, that's more helmets.
Torn to bits.
To shreds, you say? Algul. Anything else of worth in here? This must be Gog. Hey, Crab Boy. Oh, key to the library.
Must be the key.
Gog's further on. I can't interact with those things despite them being yellow. It's yellow. As a heart of the quest, the coward. Oh, wait, maybe with the key I can take that way to the left that I couldn't go before. The marker is there now. That's right, Crabboy, this is a library. You see, this tower had DRM on it. And because the DRM, we had to find the GOG. It's a video game joke, and it's a bit fluffing themselves since CD Projekt Reds do own GOG. And one of GOG's things is that they don't have DRM on their game, which is cool because DRM is awful, but also makes it really easy to pirate their stuff.
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas Volume 3. This isn't it. Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
Sure, Crabboy, what's up? Kaviri sorceresses. Line of Futris in that book, then. Gottfried's Omni Opening
Gottfried's
Grimoire.
Omni Opening Grimoire. This is it. Applied Golomancy. Gotta keep looking. Damn tower wants to gas me. Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
I want us to look at stuff.
Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Applied Golomancy. Gotta keep looking.
What if there's more books in here? I want to see all the books.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
Okay, that's everything then. That's all the books. There's nothing else here. Got the gall to beat the DRM. So what's-his-face could enjoy his totally legally purchased tower. You know, maybe that's the actual social commentary. Technically, this is a used tower. He didn't buy it to support the developers. He bought it on the cheap secondhand. Which is just as good as piracy, hence the DRM. Depends on the human crab boy. I don't think I could run 25 miles an hour. But cool bit of trivia is that part of the reasons humans are so successful early on is that we can pretty much chase prey to death. We might not have top speed, but we have stamina. Which is kind of like with the, no, not the cheetahs. That's the opposite. Cheetahs got huge bursts of speed, but no stamina. But, right, like a prey animal could gallop for a bit, but then need rest. Whereas we have a pretty consistent speed, pretty decent stamina, so we could just give chase for a while until they collapse from exhaustion. You know, along with their bipedalism, or opposable thumbs to swing addle-addles.
Find the tome.
What was that title again?
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. It's a treatise.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Find the tome.
Let's see, what was the best I can do? 8-minute miles are pretty average. I think I might have done a 14-minute 2-mile once in my life. That was the best I've done, like 14:53 to run 2 miles. Once, and only once. Well, you wouldn't be by yourself, Crab Boy. Humans are...
It is indeed.
It even says
Now,
God
back
on the
away a
cover,
bit. I
G-O-G.
must deactivate the barrier.
Humans are cooperative creatures. The reason that we spread everywhere is we have society and we have adaptations.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Including rewriting
Give me a minute.
rules.
Need to prepare.
Of course, but please do hurry.
And by prepare, Geralt of course means loot all that he can. Which isn't much, it turns out.
Ready? Come
Yeah, let's do it.
Lead the way.
10 minutes for a mile isn't too bad. 15's a bit way slow though. But even in school, right? In school, I was not a runner at all. I would speed walk when forced to. Because I could walk pretty fast. I'm an incredible walker.
Intruder detected. Defensive regulatory magical. Threatened.
But I wanted to loot things.
Immediate access.
This isn't loot. Defensive regulatory magicon. We are.
Action required.
See, magic of dodging. Now I can take a face full of rocks, but as long as I'm dodging during it, it doesn't hurt at all.
Regulatory magical.
More books in the library, and that's it. Okay, we done?
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's
Hey.
over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
It was loud,
Consider
huh?
it done. And should you ever visit Covere, do stop by Pompvanis.
How's it sound over the regular conversation though is a thing? Like every once in a while it might be big loud booms in combat, but that's like really combat. See, I have it at about less than halfway. So if I put even lower, then the soft dialogical parts are going to be like really, really soft. I figure it's a fair trade if I can't be heard over big roars and booms, if every other time is alright.
Not this way, the door!
Well, there you go. If combat is loud but talking is fine, that's okay for me. You'll like if you can't hear me, rude. Little villagers watching the funny man swim back to shore from dropping into the sky, just like Siri did.
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Aww.
Another time, maybe.
All he
Never
needs is a
seen such
catapult.
marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, the mage paid me for helping out, but the villagers did give me the work.
Always knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Soggy boot stomps.
Wait, Witcher, did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
Ooh, bad news. Sorry, buddy. Gotta give him closure. Be honest, Geralt.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Got to have sushi earlier.
Let's go
Lucky.
home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
And mission complete. Wow. He's doing push-ups on the dirt, mud, on an incline. Okay, that takes effort. With his face in the grass too. He says patooey to doing push-ups in the grass. Alright, I don't want to mess with him. He's nuts. There's a circle thing here though that I haven't been to. A cave entrance. A fight with every. Maybe he does. Maybe he's that wild. The people here on Anskellig are truly cut from another cloth entirely.
That stench.
What's this? Oh, harpy. Harping on again as usual. None too harpy to see me. Fair feathered friends. I know these jokes are lame, but I'm just winging it. They do look cool. But I look at the sirens more as far as cool monster designs. Similar basic premise. Winged women that attack. But with a huge wingspan and tail and serpentine bent. You think they're dragons from a distance, then you get closer and it's so much worse. 4 barrels of salted herring, 8 barrels drinking water, 3 barrels vodka, 5 barrels of whale blubber, 4 barrels of fur and rabbit pelts, 1 chest of various treasures with a sum total of 1,000 of guardian florins. Chest is sealed. If the seal is found to be broken upon delivery, no payment shall be issued.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's alright though, if you prefer the harpies and sirens, that's just as cool. I couldn't quite tell, but I almost thought that one wasn't blonde. Alright, cool. So they do come in non-blonde varieties. Blue-haired even, a sheer blue. And there's a boat. Not too far away, luckily. And it's at the chest right there. Are they making it extra easy for me? Time is it? Only 11:50. So could very well finish up Skellige today. Really am gonna. Alright, now there should have been a fellow. Extra true. There's a fellow who sends you off to grab the flag they didn't see. But there's also the ruins of Clan Twissock Castle. I somehow missed out on that. I mean, I went there, but didn't realize that there was Witcher gear for me. Andrigas. Where am I going though? Trail to Ingvar's Fang. Should be a man around her saying, hey, if you're going up there, grab this flag. Prove your worth. It's just Geralt. Geralt's not that scary.
A warrior with two blades.
Yeah, there we go.
One's more than enough
Gunnar.
for any.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Times have changed.
Be gone from here. You tread upon the path of warriors.
But I've already tread
Just so
upon.
happens that's exactly what interests me. What is it?
It is the road young Unskelligers follow into the world of grown warriors.
Like to give it a try.
You're neither young nor an Unskelliger.
The
But
first
if you
person
want
not
to
to call
learn the
Geralt
true
young.
meaning of bravery, go right ahead.
What do I do?
Path's got two offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both,
So I gotta
and
do
you'll have proved
both.
your valor.
I'm on the top side.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak.
Got it.
Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A
Is it
surprise?
friendship?
What
The true
kind?
the
You'll
true
see.
treasure is friendship.
So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Well, I'm
Harpies
not scared to
underground.
try.
Isn't that gonna be like
Not just
pigeons that fly
foreign,
into
but
garages
dumb
and they just
too.
get stuck in the roof
But
trying
no
to
cure in
flap
that.
and get even more stuck?
Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then, show the world what you're worth. Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty
Start of the
axe.
path. Descend to the cave entrance, because I already beat the top bit. Goats and a doe. That deer doe. Such a stupid joke, but it's such a 2013 joke too. Oh wait, did I have to go from the top to get to the cave? I think I might've. No, if I go around here it should be possible, because this seems pretty flat. A slope here where I'm at. But if I simply go down to the road and curve around... Oh, there's a cave entrance. Fall right down it. Maybe this goes to that other entrance. Because there was one over here, right down below too. Yeah. And the end is over there. I saw a gargoyle through here. So I could have rightfully finished this early if I chose to. Hold on. That's treasure. I thought it was a sconce. Can I come up? Can't come up. But there's treasure that I missed. Let me have it. Don't say I can't. I'm waiting. I can climb back up if I want. There. That saltpeter and deer hide were essential. The loot. So, Crabboy, tell me, what kind of sushi did you have? Did you have uni, unagi, amago? Did you have a slice of ham, fried, slapped on a bit of rice? You don't know? Oh well, if it was good, it's good. If you enjoyed it, that's all there is to it. Now, am I getting closer? Any closer? I'm past the cave with the gargoyle. Weird. Huh. It's alright though. That one is just close by too, so if I do leave the way I came... But I could simply check that one out after. Geralt, you cannot do that now, Rivia. You're walking, it's got the bird poop, just jump up.
Rats. Real pleasant place.
Oh, it does turn around. So maybe it does go to where the gargoyle is, and that is what he dare not describe. Gargoyle? Am I going to get gargoyle? Bandit.
Any last words?
Is that what awaits at the end? Banditry? Somehow I don't think that was it. Shima has a birthday on Boxing Day. Pretty cool. So it's below me. You know what? Where's that other cave? That other cave with the gargoyle, what's in it? Oh, that's death. Well, sorry. That means that I have surpassed 69 deaths. Not gonna see the happy number. Gonna skip right over to 70. 2 December villagers? Crabboy, don't you mean 3 December villagers? Yes. Oh no, I'm all the way back here.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did care, I think, Grace.
Well, then it's a good thing I didn't jump down to the gargoyle cave the first time I saw it.
Whoa!
Slow now. Whoa.
Why do I have such itchy nose? And the kind of sneeze that hurts all over your body. Alright, back to the cave. Back down it goes. Hold on. Is that another thing that I missed the first time around? Thought I saw a piece of glowy treasure. Unless it was that thing further on. Boy, you messed up the snow boy and didn't reset the game. But your maximal large snowflake progress. You could get 4 a day. 4 whole ones a day if you got 4 perfect snowmen. It autosaved just as you got it, probably. I get paranoid. I try to make sure that I autosave before combining the snow pieces. But it happens. As far as I know, there's only 15 recipes, and snow sticks around to like February or March. Maybe February. Game came out in what, May? Was it March or May? I think it was March 20th, wasn't it? So either way, snow's gonna be around for a while. A holiday DIY, lucky. To this day, the only holiday anything I have is the wreath that Isabel gives you. Hold on, hold on. Do we even have that? Somebody gave me a wreath, but I might have the DIY for it too. Illuminated present?
That's real pleasant place.
It's saying to go through here. I don't think... Leave the caverns. Talk to the man who oversees the path. That's all the way back there. But first I must collect my proof that I made it to the end. Where's my proof? This is the logical continuation of the path. But this all just goes to the exit. And then bandit folk. Either that, I don't think that guy's being very honest. Maybe the whole thing is to trick gullible people into getting attacked by bandits. And that's a one-way drop, is it? See, this one has it as a proper one-way drop. But the one over where I first was, where those level 31 ghosts were, wait, is there another way in? That one was supposed to be a one-wayer. But you're able to sneak in if you're able to bounce off the stalagmites. Oh, crab boy, that's sweet of you, but it's not the same if I haven't got the DIY myself, too. Roach is here. Oh, there's a village up here, too. What if I go to the village? Is the village anything? Just abandoned? It's like when I think Robbie was nice enough to give me a bamboo lunchbox, because I never got the bamboo lunchbox recipe. Had the lunchbox, but no DIY for one of my future ones. Though did eventually get it later on. Alright, let me see. There should be a path left then, someplace, or right. But I must have missed the first time around. Because I did see an offshoot path once, but figured that it must have looped back around onto it. Like here? Okay, I think it was meant to be here then. Because that is where the gargoyles are.
Shit. Old man warned me not to set this before.
So let me get this straight. The gargoyles are not where it's supposed to be. So it is just onto the bandits that there is no path. What, an Oriole? Well, at least I know what these guys are about.
They nabbed him.
I think this is a trick. And the whole point of this is to get attacked by bandits and then be like, oh, this is a trick. And then attack the bandits and the guy who sent you off here. So it wasn't this one, so it is just three. Which means if there is a treasure to grab at the end, it doesn't exist. It just doesn't. Collect proof you made it to the end. Do I see proof? I see corpses on the wall. Oh, there it is. Now it's glowing red. I didn't see that before. No wonder then it kept telling me to double back around. Come on. Let me have it. Path of Warrior completion token. Then you get attacked by bandits. And he'll be like, nah, it's just a popular spot. Lots of people go there. It's not my bandits. That's not my bag, baby. One pilgrimage dude and several bandits. This thing is my bag, baby. Would that drop me back down? Okay, where's the coast? Bay of Winds. Actually, Euralia Harbor's closer. Leave the end of the tunnels is probably still in there because I've already killed the bandits, so no ambush. Geralt would just pretend that he never saw the bandits, that they were sick that day. And that I didn't just slaughter some guy's cousins who were preying on passengers or travelers and pilgrims. Where is he? There he is.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
Praise Geralt, he who completed an initiation trial that children go through. Clan Twisok Castle now. Luckily, since I'd been there already, I could just warp to the top.
Medallion's humming.
Harpies are back. Oh good, my prize was suet mushrooms. See, all these goats are attackable. Just killed all those harpies without touching a single goat. Skill. Okay, let me fix my eyes. Because the Clan Twisok Castle is just down here. But the loot itself, I don't know where it is. It could be high up. It could be down below. Either way, all this is castle ruins. Excuse me. Gotta stop sneezing. It's a one-way door. It's a trapdoor. That is a cheap death. That doesn't count. It counts still. That's way cheap. Geralt ascending into the heavens just to drop down. At least I'm up here already. Alright, so let me see. Clan Twisok Castle. Clan Twisok Castle? I see some loot there. That might be there. The Meridium. It's going to be either in a chest or on some skeleton's hands. Ooh? Is that it? I don't see it glowing. It's not glowing, it's nothing. Nothing, Batman. Ooh. Here we go. I haven't been down here yet. There's an actual inside to this castle. Jail? Locked. Maybe I kill a ghost, get the key, and then grab loot off prisoners. Oh, there's the big load. Ballad of Togir the Red. Hark! I shall sing you a tale of a Jarl brave and true, a warrior bold friend to his people, and to his foes a wrath unrolled. Like a sturdy ship, his courage never leaked. Mighty was Jarl Todrig of Clan Torzik. For a man so grand, the Isles had plunder to few. So up Alba's shining waters he sailed with his crew. Arriving at the city of Golden Tower's walls, he razed, ravaged, and roared, and shook the Emperor's halls. But Nilfgaard knows to suture strife with coin. And so out cutthroats crept, the Jarl in battle to join. Lured by the fat Nilfgaardian purse, to Skellige bandits sailed, villains and worse. Gilded for battle, the Jarl stood his fort. Yet Nilfs knew no more honor than a demon of short. A catapult they brought against the Jarl's mighty keep. The walls crumbled, burying his warriors deep. An ocean of rebels swaddled men a great many. Here we name but a few of that noble company. The pilgrim Torre, Stig of Dauber born, slumbering Sigvard, and the witcher Gerd. To the last, the Jarl's faithful guard. It said sing, but I'm not gonna sing. All locked. All locked. Anything here? Nothing. Opening the gates, thus releasing even more ghosts. I was only joking, but apparently ghosts are held by iron bars. This lady's corpse is amazingly well preserved. If it's been here since the Nilfgaardians attacked way ages back with the catapult. Whoa, hold on. There's more to it. It goes even deeper down. Maybe they've been using it as an impromptu jail. Long after the castle fell into ruin. And it's down below that encompasses the wrecks from the attack. All of the salt before she died. Well, these are a maritime people, and salt does make good preservatives for fish and whatnot. Walking in a dank cave, I heard a kink, and I got a bit of Terraria PTSD thinking it was a dart trap. Did you know that Wraith is an anagram for I rat? Or ew, or we rat. We rat. Poison? By what? What you talk about, Crab Boy? Not weed rat, there's no D in Wraith. We rat. With an H.
Stench.
W-H-I, rat. Oh, poison darts. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's just the way back up, isn't it? If this is just the way back up, then where is the loop with the diagram? Is it through here? To the end of my unexpected journey? It is. I see him shining. The throne room. Castle throne room. You must be the great Jarl. The Ballad of Witcher Gerd, Chronicles of Canthuizek, and all the diagrams are Ursine. Righteous and brave, of death never scared, such a man had we in the Witcher Gerd. Pursued by foul foes with intentions most vile, he made a last stand around Skellig's fair isle, fighting all the while. Doopity doopity doop. He arrived on her shores with sobs and bawls. Help a dragon yon elven runes crawl. So we do have elven runes here. Hefting his sword with an expert grasp, he set off at once and slew the ringed asp, smiling as it drew his last gasp. But fierce as fiends his foes followed in his path, hounding his footsteps, hearts brim full of wrath. At night they attacked using darkness as shield, to no avail. Soon their own lives did they yield. By the Witcher's hand was much blood spilled. Oh no, this is a totally different Gerd. I'm Geralt, this is Gerd. Gerd's dead. He's from an age gone by, I think. 'Tis a Witcher's right nature to guard men from beasts, and so Gerd's silver swords do not rust in its sheath. Instead to Clan Tuisak from sirens defend, he forthwith to cavern of Melusine did mend, and took the first step towards his end. Although maybe a Witcher in the Skellige Isles, loyal to Clan Tuisak, whereas Geralt, a Witcher, loyal to Clan Ancrate. Maybe. Jarl Torgir returned and exclaimed with pride, fortunate was he who has a friend at his side, proud as a Jarl who can quit his home keep, and find in his absence no dangers did creep, and Witcher saved all from death's deadly sleep. Bestiary entry from Melusine maybe, where I already fought. Chronicles of Clan Tuisak. And so there was much rejoicing in the castle at the appearance of an itinerant monster slayer in the person of Witcher Gerd, Jarl Torgir, whose face in the months since the death of his battle brother Ingmar had worn a listless and saddened frown, came alive with renewed strength. Jarl and Witcher fast found common tongue, and soon were venturing on hunts together and hosting feasts, at which there was no end to laughter, no bluster. Then Jarl Torgir told Gerd of a hideous Striga, which prowled the ruins of Etnir. Gerd fought a Striga, Geralt fought a Striga, desecrating that once proud fortress, which in happier times had stood steadfast guardian of the northern expanse of Ardskellig. The Jarl's lament moved the Witcher, who announced he would slay said beast. Yet Witcher Gerd was a craftsman, ever diligent and true, and so explained first he had to complete a prior contract and rid a cave on Spikedrog of sirens. And so the Jarl gave Gerd a full pouch of coin, and the services of Olvin, Org's son, as a guide to take him safely to Spikedrog, and, if the danger grew fierce, to fight the sirens at the Witcher's side. His heart filled with gratitude, and Gerd entrusted an armor diagram to the Jarl, one he had long carried and held most dear, as a token of his sincere intent to return as soon as he had finished his allotted task. Now the way up from before, and one more raid. That of the old Jarl himself. But Jarl, it's me, Geralt. Old friends, remember? Not much finesse in this fight, but oh well. I'm just taking it all. Just to get it over with. And it's done. Hooray, it's all over. That just leaves then That just leaves. Apart from all these unmarked locations I'm not going to do today. The old care here that got converted to a prison that has more diagrams on it. And the champion at Spikarog. The champion of champions of boxing. I do that first, then clear out bandits. At the old care, pick up the last of the diagrams at not Spikarog. In Skellige. All of Skellige. Then we'll leave. But that's everything I have to do here.
The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear a big price.
Mama. Time is it? 1 a.m. No. Give me morning, because I need repairs.
I could
What?
What?
Needs.
Need 200 gold, oh no. Fate. Where's Hjalmar's sword? I want to make sure I don't sell Hjalmar's sword. There's Hjalmar's sword. Fate and Hjalmar's I'm keeping, because those are gifts from Oncrate and his son. Cool, cool. Anything else to sell? What else is taking up weight? Bear stuff. Bear pelts always take a lot. Anything else with shells in them? You weigh nothing. You weigh nothing. Bear pelt only weighs 0.83 at that. Cured leather weighs 0.2. Special forces insignia has some weight. Zero weight. Hardened timber weighs 0. What about breaking these down? Draken and leather, dimeridium, leather straps and ruby dust. Eh.
Farewell.
Alright. Where is the champion of champions? And the mysterious opponent therein? Is it the goose? Is it Goose the champion of champions? The goose is not the champion of champions. The people don't appreciate me taking on the amateur boxer in a fight to the death. Or maybe they're screaming for my sake. They thought the goose was gonna kill me. Is it the sheep? Is the sheep the champion of champions? Not Sword Geralt, it's a boxing match. Play fair. Fellas, you ever just punch a goose to death? Also, can't forget, if I find a herbalist, or a peller, cunning person, got to buy verbena and Balazi fruit. But even and especially verbena. This village has nothing. Nothing but the arena. The arena wiener.
Rain's back again.
Find out about this mysterious opponent. Well, there's nobody up front. Maybe it's this fellow.
Or cast leaden balls through them.
Good with leaden balls. It's a raid, not some devil. So
Another
what we do?
Gunnar. Must be a popular name.
Wanderer?
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your
yeah.
gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
Gladly.
This wraith.
Is this a
I
contract?
can
we
probably
have?
manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
And that's like my
Grandad
key.
told me his granddad said the raid was called Ula the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ula weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Hormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula, the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thoma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him.
Poor Ule.
Bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
You just told
you.
me.
He's a witcher.
They just...
A cunning man. He knows these things.
Do they not think that Geralt has knowledge retention?
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins. After the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there.
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the raid. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
See, if you did this early on, then
One
great.
time only, though.
A reliable
Sounds
source of
reasonable.
income.
Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
But since it's one of the last things I'm doing in this place, to send Ule on to the afterlife. Hey, it's Ule.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ula the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
Well, it should be obvious how to drive away a wraith who everyone beats in life and in death.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work and defeat the ghost of the arena.
If I don't, maybe he could stay here as like a rite of passage. Every few days, the boys of the village come up, fight the ghost, and hooray, they get to be real men. And if he comes back every few days, right, then it's just basic maintenance. Kill him off on Monday, have fights on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, kill him off on Thursdays, have fights Wednesday or Thursday and Friday, Weekends off to kill him again.
Draw your weapon.
Drawing. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
It's level 14 too. He's 11 levels behind me. Oh no, he's really got my number. Whatever shall I do?
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter.
If this means right.
And joyous cries.
Geralt's the only person to
The
lose to
clanking
Ulavian
of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
They deleted his polygons.
Farewell, Ghost.
Nobody thought to just let him live. They're also cocksure that to a man, everyone who came in for generations won and won and won and never thought to just lose.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, we're winning.
Here. You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Return later to collect winnings. Okay, so champion of champions. Who's gonna tell me about it? Bookie.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
It's a fence.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll. This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Respectful of them.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye,
There's a chicken
fair
in the
enough.
background.
But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. If I win, do I
I
keep the
want to
chicken?
fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
The wonder in the eyes of a little child chicken. As a witcher takes on a troll. The chicken has never seen such spectacle. Okay, trolls, let's beat you up. I don't think we'd have to kill him though, it's just a boxing match. Or since it is a boxing match, I can't use any potions even if I wanted to. Completely disabled from it. At least they let Geralt keep his gloves for this, what I noticed. Gloves, so don't bloody up my fist too badly here. The sun is back. Well, that's it. Only 1/4 of damage. 1/4 of my health, I mean. Errant troll. It flops over afterwards. From standing on his feet.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat, earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the 4 corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Hooray. Smug smile on Geralt. See? The troll's alright. Okay, Trollsy. Let's speak. What's your story? Okay, cool. Now we got his name and it means nothing to me. Maybe I'll check the wiki sometime, see if it's a reference to anything in the books or just the troll having the big trolly name.
What do you want from me? Where are you walking?
And now everyone else get into fighting.
Witcher, out of me sight.
Alright, that's it then. Nothing else to do but to get all the way down to here. Then I'll be done. Fully, completely. Maybe what I'll do, Yennefer's inn room has a storage place. So I'll go there first, drop off things weighing me down too much.
Seen the plan? You did for us. Strange long trip where we were. Don't eat so much.
Also those people walking around just draped in blankets. That's totally me. Yennefer's room, gets a door to herself. Croc's present. Hjalmar's present. And a whole bunch of things I've never ever used. They got cool effects, but I'm the kind of gamer who sees that they're limited use items, and so never uses them, even though you're meant to use them whenever you want to. You use one up, oh well, there's 15,000 more in the world. You could probably make your own if you wanted. Horn never needed it. So when I get back to the continent, what do I have to do? Lambert, we gotta reconnect with. Crow's Perch to return. The Unvik Master Tools that we got. Alright, and the Lone Shark over in the bits. To collect our reward from what's his face, Morkbog. Herbalist in town. There's a herbalist here. which is cool, because I am in need. He doesn't have the lazy fruit the last I saw, but he should have verbena. See? Verbena, lovage, and
Would you like to
chamomile.
buy something from my stash?
Maybe.
Verbena? I'll buy more of you, more bison grass. I probably don't need anything else. And let me see. What else did I need? Balazy fruit, right. He doesn't have balazy fruit. Oh well. Superior Northern Wind. Now that I have verbena. Common verbena. Decoctions, all missing mutagens. Superior Beast, you are missing Cockroach's stomach. How have we gone this whole game without Cockroach's stomachs? Dark Essence, missing one. Valazy Fruit, common Valazy Fruit. I'm pretty sure they sell them all over the place in Velen, so soon enough.
So long.
But first, it's been about 3 hours, right? I'll grant myself a bathroom break after I clear this. The last of the diagrams in Skellige, right here. There's a merchant here. Has he got any potions of clearance?
Friends will show heart, foes will show our axe.
Greetings.
What's that? Foes? He shows his axe.
Show me you.
Nope, hasn't got the potion I want.
So long.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen and good night. Is there a harbor? There is no harbor. Actually have to sail to it. Oh, this boat's broken. Slowest boat in the Skellige Isles. No, there we go. It was just being weird on me. Whale, harbor whale. So that lighthouse from earlier, it wasn't just Clan Drummonside that it was sinking ships around, but that's the lighthouse that services Caer Trolde as well. Pretty much the Skellige lighthouse on that tiny island. Or Skellige this time, sorry. Why do they call them both Skelliges? Skellige and Skellige? Is that supposed to be like Greater or Minor Skellige? Come on, come back up. Not you, lady. The other one. The one that's still alive. It's not coming up. Fine, I'll go down to her. Oh, now she's above. Well, make up your mind, will ya? First you're up, then you're down, you're hot, then you're cold. Ba-bum-ba-da-bum, da-na-na-na-na. I don't know songs. Also, what on earth is a Skelliger on Skellig? Or on the Skellig Islands, I mean. Or on Skellig, and Skellig, Skellige Isles. They really do need more originality in their namings. Okay, so even on the boats, they take at least half damage. So I did just snipe them out left and right. Hey, there's a tower in Unbit. I could see that from all the way out here, even on a foggy day. Cool. Could I boat into the whale? Come on, let's see that fluke. It's a fake whale, though. It doesn't touch you, you can't touch it. But it's still cool. And if I recall, there should still be a boat, another boat here. So when I finish up, if there isn't a signpost, there's a boat. If there isn't a signpost, you could just warp back in on the boat to any harbor in the world. I wonder how true that any harbor is. Could I go back to the main world map, pick Velen, and then boat on these small boats from the Skellige Isles all the way to, say, all the way down to Pontar? Rude. Luckily, arrows to the heart don't kill. There is a signpost. Alright. So if need be, I could just warp from here straight to Valen and over that. And all the cheap loot. It's got chickens though. Locked doors. Pirates of all people lock their doors. Puffballs, Nobilize, Southern Beans. Our dogs! Oh, poor puppy. At least if I use the dog tallow to make potions, then the dog will always be with me. More pirates. Just like back on the Pathetic. Gonna clear out a whole community's worth of the whole community's populations. This place is as dense with pirates as any other community, and every single last one's gonna die. Care am Holt. This is more merciful. Killing the men first, then the dog, so they haven't got to see it. The slaughter of the poor pooch, who knows not what it's doing, but simply does as it is trained. Oh, all those red marks inside the care.
Bad idea.
spawn rapidly, now none. Did they have accelerated balloon spawnings like they had in Easter? Because otherwise, they spawn every 4th and 9th minute. Every minute ending with 4-9, I mean. So, like if you waited on the beach, then every 5 minutes you'll have balloons coming in. Just gotta go up and down and get them. Well, every 5 minutes is exactly the rate. So keep it up, I'm pretty sure they are every 5 minutes. So, if you don't see them, just shuffle up and down, because they spawn right at the edge of the world, at sea, and take a minute to come to shore. Generally, I find that they spawn on the same latitude you're on, or near enough. But it might behoove you to run up and down the coast.
Might want to look around some.
Up and down the coast, you'll hear the telltale whistle. Because I'm fairly certain that it's not just might spawn every 5 minutes, but does spawn every 5 minutes. Also no fair, crab boy. Farming out your DIY. You are now morally and legally obligated to hunt down more DIY than you need for the Christmas recipes and give me all of your doubles. All of them. It's only fair for all the junk DIY I've given you. Junk DIY in exchange for seasonal DIY. More folks in here who totally have not heard the cries of their friends.
We'll fix you soon.
Oh, chopped off his right arm. It's okay, he's all left now. Is it closed? Not a closed one. Lame. But what's the purpose of this place? Okay, so what I want's in here somewhere. Can I do what in here? Can I? Can I really? I cannot. There's stairs up here. And that's the little thing going up there. I'll check here first though. Check here first, then find out where to go. If it's not here. Locked. Alright, across it is. You'll see balloons again. You can buy balloons now in the store. They're weighted down, so you can drop them outside, inside, wherever. And there's dudes underneath me, but don't know where the entrance to underneath is, unless it's here. Could be. But first I go up. Up is a dead end. In before Twitch removes dead end from the vernacular to be more inclusive, because Twitch does not do things people actually want or need. Like the blind playthrough thing. I don't know who they claim wanted blind playthroughs to be renamed, because the backlash on that from the blind and vision impaired communities. They're like, we don't want this. This makes us look bad. Makes people think that we're asking for such prohibitive things, and all we want is to be able to navigate the site easily. Give us that. And Twitch community manager, whatever that corporate person, be all like, oh no, it doesn't matter what the community actually says, because this is how it is now, tough cookies. I don't mind that the new SOP is that incel, simp, and virgin are verboten if used as insults, because one, if used as insult, so it's pretty much just when you're attacking people, the words cannot be used. Fine, fair game. But otherwise, like for blind playthroughs, that was just making a lazy token effort to pretend to be doing something to fill up a quota, so they don't actually have to do anything about things people are actually asking for. People be like, Twitch, why aren't you giving us all these things that we asked for? We need legal help with these matters. We need tools for this matter. We want accessibility for this and that. And they could point and say, look, we did this. When this is lazy and wasn't asked for. Doesn't help anybody. Keep an eye out for castaways, lone travelers, drunk warriors. Bring them to me in the cellar. The Ancient One craves blood. Fingulu migluo, nuaf kutulu relay, wigan fatagan. Ancient Ones and Cthulhu speak. And a hidden treasure nearby. Hey guys, don't mind me, I'm totally one of your mates. Locked.
Fucking die already!
Are they all locked? Locked. I will give them props though, since one of the new changes is that harassment is a bit more firm now. Like, it's especially common for women streamers, but I've seen also men streamers suffer from it. Like when people be like, oh, you're so cute, you're so hot. And the streamer's like, okay, thanks, but I'm kind of uncomfortable, don't do that. But they keep doing that. And now that's bannable, that's reportable. Good. Because harassment is harassment. That is praiseworthy. I'll give him credit for that. Even if that's basic policy that every company, organization, institution should have.
Sky cells. Nice idea for a prison without bars. Shame he didn't know how to fly.
Didn't know how to fly. But there's a sea. If he takes a running leap, he could clear the shore easily, and bam. Apparently, this is a reference to Game of Thrones, especially given the height of the prisoner. But I have no idea. I've never seen, read, or watched Game of Thrones. Still stuff here. Oh, that's it. Last chest, last chest. And that's everything. All the treasure hunts done. It's all back in Novigrad and Velen. And now that I'm level 25, level 35, 10 levels above, might be doable. Probably won't be. Master of the Arena just come back later. That is collect my reward from Novigrad. That is in Novigrad someplace. Cool. Well, that's it then. That's everything that I wanted. Oh, and I'm overweight now. Too true to life game. Too true to life. Alright, guess I'll go back to Kertrold. Sell some stuff because he got 2 armorers there. And they tend to have loot. Not loot, money for loot. Punch the bunny. Not sword the bunny, punch the bunny, Geralt. I just want to punch wildlife. Is that so much to ask for? Like that dude in an early chapter building Camelot who wants to pound animals. But, in my case, in a less lewd way.
Was it hard? Killing that.
Ah,
That's
Blacksmith
adornment.
is not interactable.
So you're back.
Was I right? I have no idea what he's
Wouldn't
talking
mind a
about. All I want for him is to take everything off my hands. $12 gold. All he's got that I might want are maps to Witcher gear. But as they're faded out, they're Witcher gear I just finished collecting.
So,
interested?
what do you...
35,000 crowns. $37,000. And here I thought, just getting 4 digits would be wow, I'm rich. Here I am, ultra rich.
Solo.
Okay, now it's officially been 3 hours of actually live stream. Everything that I wanted to do in the Skellige Isles has been done. All I need at this point is a desperate bathroom break. So BRB, enjoy the harbor, the castle town, the mountains, the forests, and I'll be back in a second. And this time, I'm actually going to unmute the mic when I get back. Okay, back. But let me check something really quick. Know what I like is good numbers. Still pretty medium numbers compared to yesterday. But it's almost Christmas, isn't it? It's almost Christmas, so my numbers are looking amazing. Okay, let me see. 0.2% drop frames so far, 1,069 frames dropped. But otherwise good, kilobytes per second, stable 5,000s, love to see it. So then, now, back properly, for real. Sold all that is to sell. Done all I want done. Except I'm fairly certain that this cave complex is mission related. Since went in, level 31 ghost, fine, whatever. Forced my way up an unclimbable wall to get down here. Okay, cool, more to explore. Clusters of level 31 ghosts. Beat a few. Barely. Get further in. Then a wall. Probably a portal. Maybe a key for something, but either way. Either way, there's no going through to that and that. They gotta be underground, because topside is just mountains. You come up here, it's just mountains. They gotta be subterranean, accessible through here, but there's no way through. But, this is just the first arc of the game. Arc 1, find Yennefer and Ciri. Then you come back. Then things happen. Arc 2, things. Arc 3, fantastic conclusion. So, we'll return. For now, let's go to Bazimir, Toussaint. Can I go to Toussaint? Okay, alright, spoilers, but there is Toussaint. We can't go there yet though, no signposts, but you could look around. I suppose in universe it wouldn't be a spoiler to look around because Geralt's been here before. The place isn't exactly obscure. Ah, that's why I remember a sea. There's no sea here because Toussaint is inland, but I guess it's the lake and the rivers that I remember. By the time we finally get to Toussaint over in March or whatever, gonna be enjoyable. It's really weird to me though that the Skelliger Islands are this close to land. It's probably not this close, but they're like here-ish, more or less. And I would have thought that... Oh wait, that's how they're interpreting Northern Realms, huh? That this is the pole? Or no, that's just like a raid thing. Because I don't think Kovir and Pontus are polar. Nah, that's just a projection. Because you would think that the Skelliger Islands would be more northern in latitude. But if you look at every single map, fan and official alike, it's not even north of Novigrad. It's over by, whatever this area was. You have Velen, not Sintra. No, because this is still Northern Realms, and Sintra, I think, is below the Aruba. Whatever. I'm not up to snuff on the Witcher geography. Think I want to go to... Oh, I clicked White Orchard. Like, I know Temeria, I know Edirn, I know Kedwin's here, I know Redania's here. You got your Kovis, etc. Kavir, I mean. I want to go to... Where to first? Oh, there's so much I haven't done. Dragon Slayer Grotto. Somehow still undiscovered. What's that? Spoils of War. And you have an entrance to a cave. So many things to check out. Why don't we go to... Because Yennefer's in... Oh right, to the Baron Starge you want to take Uma. I gotta go there anyway then. And Crow's Perch. There's Fight Guile. Is down here. Okay, in that case, let's go Novigrad first.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key.
We'll imagine and justify it as having sailed out from Caer Trold on a ship back to the harbor at Novigrad. Since I don't think there's any major port of call in Velen, Novigrad is a big port of call here. Just checking on things. Everything good and loaded? Good. Alright. All back in time for sunset. Pretty game.
That's just punishable by
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
They really are more barbaric here compared to Skellige. Alright, now that I'm back, it really wants me to tell the sergeant, but no. First, Triss isn't good to the high-stakes game. Lambert at the Nowhere Inn? Not yet. Golden Sturgeon. We helped out Nidus. And now we gotta collect our pay. See, this is why. I just don't like having streams, even as the audience member watching streams, where the game is so soft, where the streamer is so soft, where you gotta turn the volume all the way up to 100 to hear them. And everyone streams at different audio balances. Some are great and fantastic. You could just use your monitor speakers and hear them perfectly. Some you need headphones and max volume. But for here, right, there's so much ambient sound going on, not just the music, but people calling out from the roofs, from the workstations far away. And you won't hear that if they keep it too low. So I'm willing to sacrifice my own voice being drowned out and heavy loud combat if it means all the NPCs get their own voices heard. Nidus.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. Never have done it without you.
And the missus.
Was it worth it?
I think so. No. I suppose Letter likes it.
Not sure. Did it comment on your deed? She's dead.
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letter? She don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while. See,
Oh, she's not dead. I misremembered.
Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things then, and she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now she don't even speak.
Geralt could fight
She
monsters,
saw the
but not
pearl,
old
something
age.
would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
Cheerful music for hearing about a
Farewell,
man's loss
Geralt.
of his wife to dementia.
Gods guide you the path. Pause.
Oh, that's done. Gwynton? Now it wants me to do evil's first soft touches.
Cowards all.
Okay, hold on. First off, where's my book? Where is my magical special book? Quest items. 4 more cards are somewhere in Novigrad. It might be related to the Gwent tournament. It could be cards that I win there. Velen has 2 more cards to buy. Has to be buy because number of new cards, which could still be won from players of no particular renown or skill, 0. No more merchants, shopkeepers, armorers, innkeepers are going to give me any cards if I fight them. Gotta be bought or tournament won. 4 in Novigrad, but I'm pretty sure I've been to every single shop in Novigrad. So it's gotta be the tournament in Passiflora.
Hi, darling.
Bear school, cat school, cat school. So I think I've got everything for Griffin. Maybe could stop by Old Hattori. Pawn shop in Novigrad.
See?
Oh! Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Oh, that hint of sky with that beautiful purple and pink. Hold on. Vivaldi, I got several florins to exchange.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
2,600. Hold on, merchants. Merchants back on the continent. Herbalists at that. Does he have... Oh, is that more the concerned citizen knows? It is. Does he have lazy fruit?
Well...
Lazy? He doesn't have lazy fruit. No matter how long you look at it, there's no blazy fruit.
So long.
Hold up, who's here? What's this? Oh, fast travel. To talk to the priestess of Manatili, who tells me nothing, might I add, and the guy is already cured, so that quest is done with.
Down and far. Far forever.
right? I forgot Novigrad has bandits everywhere. I don't see them. But apparently the NPCs do. Close enough for them to freak out. Merchant? Have you got the lazy fruit?
I see the honourable...
Or more cards?
Fine.
So, what?
No cards. Military figurines. Obsolete saddlebags.
Come again?
Lone Sharpedo.
Hello there.
Morkvog sends his regards.
Morkvog sends his regards.
And now you give me his cards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
Oh yeah, it is 4 PM there, huh? That's weird. Early afternoon here. Already sunset for you. When that's all I get. It's a werewolf decoction. But I'm pretty sure I've already... Didn't I make werewolf decoction already? Don't I have werewolf decoction? Yeah, it's not showing up. That's old news. The guy gave me an old sword and an old decoction. Okay, what about... High stakes is only level 26. Well, that's for combat-wise. That's not about the difficulty of Gwent. Lambert. Fergus. The second ship's here too. Over at... Not quite in Velen, but close to. Beyond Lucian's Windmill. Okay, guess that's the next stop. Oxenford Gate. And a red tier right outside. Southern Gate is closer, I think.
Trusted a woman once, long ago. Enough to break the tights.
Stop by there en route. Is that my horse? Roach, what are you doing way out in the Scoia'tael camp? Silly horse. The Diogi of the Witcher universe.
Come on, Roach.
Roach, go home. You're not supposed to be in a shipwreck. Hold on, Merchant. Does Merchant have any more cards? No, he's a generic wandering merchant.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He's got no stock. He's broken.
Farewell.
He's so generic, he's got nothing. Horsey. Bandit camp. Oh right, that's what I forgot to do. I want to reset my skills. But I need a proper potion for that. Humans are fun to fight when you got a roll going, and I want to get roll going. See, as OP as the alchemy tree is, it's truly OP when you get combat and alchemy married hand in hand. So I'm pretty sure that I can go back and divide my points to get it someplace that benefits the two. Mastercrafted something? What did Mastercraft? It's probably garbage. 25 worse than Zeracanian. What am I using now for the trophy? Experience from monsters, more herbs, bonus gold. I'll take the XP. XP is lifeblood to me. Alright, so where is that second ship? And it's nighttime. Searching the sea at night. That could be it. It's a huge circle. So I'm gonna go for the first ship I see. Herbs underwater. Level 10 drowners, hidden treasures. You forgot. What's up, Krabby Crab? Sword music.
Not good.
A green chopper thing. Oh, the helicopter thing. You know, according to Robbie, the animals actually tell you what they want. And in one of the trailer videos that they showed for the new update for the winter, I think their person gave the animals something else that wasn't a toy, so I have no idea. I'm just gonna wing it. Drowners walking on the seafloor, nothing up here. Try talking to my animals. All they'll say is that the toy day is coming up, hooray, hooray, hooray. But they won't tell me what they actually want from it. Oh, there's some. No, that's just more herbs. Is it? Maybe? Yeah, that's just more stuff. Drowner is just standing there. That's a rock definitely, but I can't tell if that's wood up ahead. No, that's just more rocks. Wow, amazing aim, Geralt. Gerd would have made that shot. More rocks. More rocks. I am not a troll. I do not think rocks rock as much as the rock trolls think they rock. I missed. Trio of synchronized swimming drowners. You know what it should do? When drowners grab you, that should, or when any enemy attacks underwater, that should deplete your oxygen a bit more. Losing air from the struggle. Grabbing at you, slashing at you, forcing you to go and deplete your lung capacity just a little bit faster. And you know what? These are drowners. They should be drowning you. They should be swarming. Right now, they're just pretty mermaids that sometimes give you a hug too tight. Granted, mermaids traditionally eat the flesh of humans and fold them under two. Pretty much mermaids and drowners one and the same. But they're not doing that. They're just swimming around like fish, sometimes hugging. And they swarm off, as if swimming's a hard thing for them and they gotta tail back around. Okay, these things are running underwater, but more importantly, they're just infinitely respawning. And right now I see no wrecks here. I have no idea, Crab Boy. I assume we just talk to them a whole bunch and eventually one will deign fit to tell you their secrets. Bear in mind, I'm giving you secondhand information, so it's possible I misremembered something, and it's possible that I'm completely wrong. There's a boat. Oh no, is this it? It's outside the circle. This might not be related. This could just be the guarded treasure. Letter. Collect the goods to the same crate as usual. If you get it to the drop-off on time, you get the full sum we agreed to. If you get it there no later than a week after we agreed, you get half. If you're later than a week, you're dead. Hugo. P.S. Don't want any witnesses. If someone notices you, kill them first. Ask questions later. That's Coast of Wrath. Yeah, that's separate. This is a different thing entirely. There's more cargo. Is that it, I'm hoping? Just under a rock? Because so far, not seeing red anywhere. Or maybe it's that thing. Red for the underwater chest. And yellow here for this. Punch it. Punched a barrel on fire. Yeah, that just goes to Rex. It's got a tankard on the side of it. It's just booze. Really explosive booze. Okay, so then. From a land far away, second ship. If there's anything underwater, then as long as you're above water and using Witcher vision, you'd see it. So it's not in the bay. There's nothing in the bay but drowners and herbs. But the drowners are in red. That leads me to believe that maybe drowners are involved. There's a something. Maybe a corpse with a letter on it. No, it's a chest. And an autosave. Autosave is a good sign. Oh, it's a barrel. Barrel is not worth anything. Footprints, hello. So maybe there was a wreck.
Tracks are old and faded.
Old and faded.
A woman and child dragging their feet.
Okay, this is them.
Same crest as on the sunken ship.
And nothing else here. Just gotta follow the footsteps. Old and faded though. On a coast common for smuggling. So I don't know about survivors. But there are people who walk this way. Woman and a kid. According to Geralt. Who climbed up an extremely steep slope. They went off to the left here.
Awake, Ifort of Fanyin!
Oh, it's okay, we're friends. I don't know who you are, but I'm still gonna chase you. Before you get yourself killed. Widow's Grotto. Is she the epitomous widow?
How is it, Bet Wititini?
Calm down. I want to talk.
Rorien, Kesu, Iye, Hepafi.
Sorry, can't understand a thing. Want me to take you away? Is that it?
As if she's gonna understand you back.
Helpe fi aliem.
Sorry, but I don't know what you need.
We have the letter though, the letter.
Take a
his
look at this.
language?
Recognize it?
I'm thinking this is the child. Grown up.
Keep it. Not like I have any use for it.
Irwifin dodo ifin kiast.
Nididik in a gale.
Oh, that's a child.
What are you doing here?
Woman is criminal. Took child, not hers. No believe her. Criminal. Must to die. I take plate in home.
Appears to be a Scudigan tunic by the design, but not a language I understand. And even in Scudiga, they describe them as foreign. What did they do?
What did the woman do? Why do you want to take the child?
Matter for king. Dergelek. You not know.
Nah.
You can't hurt the woman, or take the child. I won't let you.
Feli, Gadail ido fold.
Level 13. Sorry, kid, that you have to see that.
Deelig, Ifichi.
Oh, she smiled though. Smiles universal.
Effi, Deelig Chi.
Thanks. She and her child. I'm going to assume she was maybe a lover or consort to the king and ran off with the child. That is his but also hers, or something. Maybe a sibling. Either way, these two alone in foreign lands, they should keep it.
Thanks, but I don't need this.
Enough.
Probably insulted them though, refusing their generosity.
Good luck.
And off they go. Good luck, he says, and then I hear a monster roar. Where was it? Thought I heard a roar. But I don't see any source of any sound. But yeah, good luck. In a foreign realm. With a language I do not speak. Oh, and people are hostile here. At least in the Skelliger Isles, if people attacked you, it's either for row or just in bandit camps, known bandit camps. Here, even in Novigrad, people just come up and attack just because it's Tuesday. That isn't accurate. See you screaming. Lucky for me, I guess the quest prevented her from spawning. And so I got to get to goodies without any worry, without the fighter. Dark Essence, you get them from night wraiths? Because Dark Essence means enhanced full move. Bam. Done. Now all I need is Blase Fruit. Except how on earth, because all White Honey does, right? All White Honey does is clear toxicity and cancel all potion effects. How do you make that better? Is it just my capacity? The better I get, the more I get? So I need Blase Fruit and Cockatrice Stomachs. And you might not believe this, but Cockatrice Stomachs call for cockatrices. And Triss isn't here. Okay, so what remains now? Lambea is at the Nowhere Inn, and the Nowhere Inn. Hello, the Eaglewood residence has something here. It's probably just no, it couldn't be races, because they finished the races, unless there's more races. First, where's Lambert? I'm assuming it's by Novigrad. It's in Novigrad, that's why I don't see it labeled. First. Oh, Hattori. Forgot to stop by Hattori's. Back to the windmill.
Fast roach.
Because I got money, materials, and money, and materials, and recipes. To make masterwork weapons with, and he's my masterwork weapons person. Who was that one fellow who was selling major stuff? He had a shop somewhere around here. Though I don't think I've been to this one. Vittoria's here. Vittorius. Because I do still want to find somebody with a potion of clearance. I should have bought a few for later. Back when I had the chance. That would have been smart. Buy today for my needs next week or the week beyond.
I serve the eternal fire.
And hi, Tori.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
Okay, let me see. Wait a tick. Don't we also have like Ursine crossbow? Is 21, 210% attack power. Critical hits, 15% bonus XP for monsters. Could have been useful in... Oh, but you know what? I gotta go back to Skellige eventually. And then all those sirens killed with crossbows at sea. Maybe. First, let me see. Mastercrafted is missing. Superior. Could I make superior? It's one level away. I can make it, but I can't use it. Still keeps a bonus XP. And then 34 for the mastercrafted version, which I could make, but I can't use. But I don't think I'm using the Griffin anymore, am I? Ursine also has bonus experience for monsters. I don't have the superior version of it. Well, I do. But it's level 30. It's a mastercraft that I don't have, apparently. 20% experience for monsters, adrenaline, chance to dismember, critical hits, chance and damage. Missing Wolf and Silver, probably a Kaer Morhen. Also has 20% bonus for monsters experience. Got the enhanced, the superior, the mastercrafted. Oh, it's the best of everything. It's got side intensity, adrenaline point gained, critical hit chance and bleeding. Bonus experience. It's just weaker though. 499 max as opposed to... I don't have the master or scene. No, maybe it is good. Maybe Woven Silver is the best silver that you want. Adrenaline, bonus from humans for the cats. Griffin Steel Mastercrafted is 34. Bonus from human and non-humans. Missing Superior. And I don't see Griffin Superior unless it's sorted under S for Superior. It is not. Okay, Steel I'm missing. So I could make some stuff with Hitori, but I haven't got the levels for it. Got the money, materials, recipes, but not the levels. Isn't that funny?
So long.
Open up.
Okay, maybe this fellow has potions of clearance.
What do you offer?
No, he doesn't. Zerrikanian saddlebags are here the whole time.
See you.
Coming down hard now. Okay, so let me see. Generally, it was northerly, and in the slightly more posh side of town. What time is it now? 3 a.m.? Wait for 6, get some merchants back in.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Another herbalist. Where is this herbalist? Front side? I don't think I ever found that guy, did I?
Oh!
Can't squeeze through there, Geralt. He's not skinny enough. No, Shiriashi him. Front door? Front door. Belazy. We'll just speak to him already. Went at him,
just
talked
might
at
have.
him. He's got Bundle of Burdock for a quest. He's got Belazy fruit. Fifth essence, I'll buy it. Don't know what quest it's for, but if it's quest marked, why not? Ooh. Not K, L. Because now I can make my superior white honey. Beastie is just stomachs and that's it. That's all the stuff I can make. Because all of you require mutagens I do not have, despite fighting several things. Arrakis, I fought one. Griffin, Archgriffin haven't fought. Basilisk hasn't fought. Dobblers, merciful. Succubus, merciful. Troll, fought so many trolls, but nothing.
His armies across the river. Let's resolve matters quickly.
Jolly.
Oxenford maybe might have something for me. Maybe. They have an armorer. I think they have a shop.
No loitering round here.
Slightly more posh place, merchant.
The best. No need to.
Merchant has nothing. No, I don't want
Up
wet.
for a few rounds of...
whatever. I'm in, might as well get a hand in. Two spies. Good start. And he's a basic merchant, so whatever. He won't be too hard to fight. Keep him fighting. Eight to 12. Delay tactics, no change of cards on my end. More spies. Oh no, guess he's got me beat after all. Six against 12 now. He's doomed. There's no way he's gonna win. It is completely impossible. Scorching out over 3 years. No matter. Either way, he's done. There, just enough to win, because fighting him in the first place was accidental.
The eternal fire protects us.
The dungeon, that's where you belong.
Okay, so let me see. Where is that uptown shop? Poor son's henchmen, go away. Your boss is dead. I'm not even gonna bother looting you, it's just junk. Uptown shop. Just a living in an uptown pop. Beyond here? No. Wasn't beyond here.
Save me. I'm dying.
There's 2 shops. Oh no, this is back in the bits.
The eternal
That's
fire
just the
protects us.
lone shark and some other dude. This isn't the posh side at all. There's a barber I haven't been to. A rat.
Got a monster under the bed. Will you help?
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
An inn? Alright, Lambert at the Nowhere Inn. I'm not doing Lambert yet. Little door. Might have been here. The house is looking more this style. Here we go.
Welcome back. So, show me.
There we go. Potion of clearance. What are you? Old wine from Toussaint. For a quest, you sure? Curious case of Virtuous Vega. For more info. Oh, I've already bought it then, because I got 2 now. Okay. And I could sell him back the junk I have. Oh, he's got a ton of money. 1,000 came from the potion of clearance, because that's 1,000. $40,000 gold on my end.
Farewell.
Alright, so. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool to redistribute them. Okay. So let's see. First, I'm going to get. Supply on you, fleet-footed, essential. Undying. Yeah, okay. That's 20 to unlock my world. My world. Undying or harder strength or light. Fast attack damage. Heavy attack. Heavy attacks. A point in delusion, cause gotta. Even though I probably won't use it much. And now back to all this. Poison threshold. Acquire tolerance. Maximum toxicity. What else am I getting? Higher vitality when a mutagen is consumed. Vitality increase before 3 in threshold. This one didn't use too much. Pyrotechnics, cool. Protective coating, cool. Each potion giving more vitality. I got 16 points in. Guess I'm doing pyrotechnics then. More damage in addition to. Of course. Now I've got a few less points to spend to squeeze into here, which is fine. 33% more charges. Ooh. More bomb with each bomb slot. You know what, maybe I do want fast metabolism, because I'm not really using these as much, that increased vitality when toxicity is way high up, etc, etc, etc. Taking potion imbibing, healing health. Oils protected against monsters. Threshold higher for more potions and mutagens. Toxicity higher for more potions and mutagens. So maybe I do want quicker toxicity drops, because that means I can buy more potions even in prolonged battles. But let's see, got 2 points to spend. Grenades are cool, but I think the few that I'm using is alright for now as I rebuild my alchemy tree. But longer blade oil charges I'll take, because that way it's just a quality of life thing, so I'm not constantly in and out of my inventory to pull out oils. And for that matter, what does more world give me? Consumes 20% less stamina and adrenaline. You know what? Maybe I'll take that instead. Do I wanna? I'll test it out. And then just get more skill points off level ups and places of power. Nah, give me the fast metabolism so I can consume more potions. Although for that matter, I've only got one more slot for the poisons. Anyway. 50, 50. It's all bonus of 50s. 5 Noon Wraith mutagens. 72 Wraith mutagens. Oh, that's all 72. Hold on. Could I just use the one? Okay, it does just use a 1. Either way then. Attack power 20%. So which one is it going to be? More bombs? Quicker toxicity in case of prolonged fight, more bombs. There, that'll do. I kind of think of it. Don't know how to do my whirl.
Wants to commission me to pen a panegyric.
Dance, 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 dance. Lambert. If I want to do the Gwent tournament, I'm gonna need all the cards I can muster, and that means taking the card of Lambert.
There was a lass wandered round here, giving us the evil eye. So our boys.
And I'm not sure if I've been to the Nowhere Inn yet either. There's Lambert. There's Innkeep.
Hello there, welcome.
She's lovely. Oh, we've already played cards with her.
What did the cook make today?
She buys saddles and things. Take them then. I'm not gonna need them. And buy my beer while you're at a barkeep. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Phil.
So Lambert, could I go into you first before we do your mission? What do you say?
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist.
Respected trader and philanthropist.
Has a residence in Gildorf.
But still partakes in the slave trade.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
Meet outside his house? Well, let's go see him. I got nothing else to do.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Excellent plan, Lambert. However you pulled this off, amazing. Is that him? Is that the fiend?
Make yourselves at home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife, Letitia, and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
Treasure hunt, kid crab boy, good luck.
So few of us left.
Cat, that explains who he's a killer. Wait a minute. But Lambert's friend was also School of the Cat. And his School of the Cat friend was killed by this guy and his crew.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us.
Wait, but didn't the letter from
Our
Hammond say
guests wish to
that
speak
this fellow doesn't want to conduct business with Hammond anymore? Or did I fully misread
I'm
it?
all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Nice house.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Could be he's sincere and propping up the city's charitable endeavors, or could be the classic mafia thing where you put money back into the community so the community loves you and protects you and sees you as an essential part of it.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Clean slate to include slave labory, transportations, slave trading.
Remember Aiden?
That's not a huge red flag.
Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Changed, fake remorse, too late to repent, or leave you alone. Honestly, I don't care all that much. Lambert's friend Aiden was ages and ages ago. Is it fake remorse? I do not know. I mean, Geralt is a witcher. He fights monsters, lifts curses. He's not exactly here to exact retributive justice 30 years later for the sake of his friends. Maybe, if it's for friends. What do you think? I think I need a second, third, fourth opinion on this one. And I don't have the luxury of checking my notes. I could look it up. Probably should look it up. See what the different outcomes are. What the wiki and the Reddits all say. Ah, sorry, crap boy, but the suit of lights is more figurative than literal. Maybe he has. For some odd reason, Geralt told Lambert that he's still... Wait, no. It was Lambert that said he's doing trading in live shipment. That's Lambert's information. Geralt's the one who strangely said that he and Hammond are working together, even though Hammond's note says that this fellow doesn't want business with Hammond. If I'm reading the note correctly, then he's cut Hammond off and doesn't want continuation with that. If that's true, then he's changed. If it's not true, then the remorse is fake. If his version of the story is correct, and he came as debt collectors obligated to collect on Aiden, and Aiden attacked, and got killed, well, that's just half the encounters we have. Somebody gets angry, we have to defend ourselves. Ah well. And it's all of the past too, so sorry Lamborghini.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
Kill him. Spare him.
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Like Disneyland. You don't ride Splash Mountain this time. You can come back later. Plus, you know, do it for the kids. He's got 2 kids he's taking
Explain
in.
yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you.
Technically, the middle path
See you
of the
later.
Witchers.
Someday.
No, not someday. His
So
card.
long, Lambert.
His card. He's still here. He's still here.
Can we
Yes.
What about?
Yes. We could wed him.
talk? Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Ciri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do.
For what it's worth, Crab Boy. Every time I see the suit of lights either in my inventory or an animal gives it to me, I think the exact same as you had. A suit with lights on it, but no.
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Mm-hmm.
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
Let's go to tell faction deal first. Fair enough. I've already got 2 spies. Half my catapults. Alright, not gonna need Roach or Philippa. Upgrade. Oh, he's got a dandelion car. That's sweet. Predictable. Out with the decoy first. And I got a Geralt and a Ciri to play together. Father-daughter murder time. Alright, so against 6, huh? I don't accept him until the first round. He's a named character, he's smarter than that. I do expect him to try to exceed my 30. Okay. 31, 36. 38. Drain him down even further. He's also got the Siggy card that I just gave him. I've got plenty of cards, so if I can make him spend as much as possible for Ray, I win long term. And it's only round 1. And now he's passed. Cool. 8 against 3. Maybe 8 against 5, because he's got Siggy. Oh wait, I lost. Did I? Oh, I miscounted. That's fine. Pull out more spies. Devious. Four against 10. So let's say, bam. Two cards left. No. But more spies. Ooh, Lambert. I could appreciate it. Try to drain me out the way I'm draining him. No spies left on my end. Alright, I think I'll avoid giving him more spies. Oh no, not das Wetter. And Lambert loses. Lamborghini is a weenie.
You win. Oh, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Cool then, Lambert. What'd you give me? Old pals. Is there more? Quest update. A Triss Marigold. Triss is a hero card, but only worth like 7 points. Also funny how now it's like totally ignoring that the next quest level-wise, or plot-wise, is the ugly baby. But it wants me to go see Oglier von Everick. So what a boots. What a boots. I do high stakes. Get the Gwent tournament out of the way. I feel confident. And the Passiflora is just up the road anyway. Get off this.
Deepest apologies.
Somebody's actually apologized. Oh my goodness.
No gold.
Do you think it becoming to disturb a lady?
Scribe. Scribe. No, not the scribe.
Yes?
How do you play for high stakes here?
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we?
Crab boy, they spotted the sea.
Cards are in order.
If they're over
Can
the
we
river,
afford the buy?
you just gotta wait. Unless you mean, is it your east-west river? And it's right in the east-west river. And so you can't wait because it's already past the land, so it's going to be at the river or sea? If so, rip. Crab boy.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Unlucky that time.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
Also, it can still get to land. Well, great then, Crab boy. Fantastic. You got luck after all.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
A place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
And goodbye. No. Give us a deep on the participants.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zarakanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
They're anglerfish.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Cool, that's everyone. Goodbye then. Thanks for the intro.
Alright. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Mingle with the contestants. Who do we have first? Tim not. It's not a contestant.
Talking to strangers is bad luck.
It's all dark here. So which one's that? That's Patrick, and that's your entourage of 3. Oh, there's no shirtless guy. I thought the shirtless guy was part of his entourage. Paramore.
Oh. Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
Hilarious.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
That's it, all he has to say.
For heroic deeds, but madam, well, you know.
That guy is rocking that drum.
What grace, what style.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the winter months are some of the best ones for fishing. You get the football fish, common enough, good money. And the sea butterflies, Cleone everywhere.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
With the smell. He's spelled mushrooms before, so those mushrooms would have said so.
Spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Speaking of, one last person to speak to. Rumble. Brutenstotz.
I'm here to play, not to chatter.
Phineas?
What
you doing?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You're unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the near-elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1.
What if I need
Rules
the bathroom?
number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in.
9,000 gold.
Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw.
The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Achoo! Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
Hey, the mushroom guy.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
The contestants I could speak to versus the contestants I couldn't speak to.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam...
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
He got to face off against the legendary Gwent champion, Geralt of Rivia himself. If he was legit, ooh, he's got the anti-siege Voltist. That's okay, got 2 spies, 2 medics, 2 level 15ers. Sorry, Geralt. I need the possibility of more spies. Excellent. Good start. This I can roll with. Good play, Mysterious Elf. And a Thaler of his own. Okay, let me play my Philippa, so he has something to work against. And he's passed. Cheaty. It's fine then. 13 versus 13, but I also have 2 life gems. And an elf. He's chosen poorly. I could just drain him out now. And expect full and total victory. Siri against Siri. What do I have in my deck? Thaler, Stennis. Okay. Give me a taste of that Thaler. See, these guys don't understand. They put way too many cards in their deck. I've got 5 left. All the cards I need are going to be up here. He's got 14 cards left. The cards he needs are likely going to be buried. It's the highest. Okay. I could bleed him still. Another decoy, just in case. Highest is still 10, so I could put down both of these dudes, and that'll be 8 points apiece. Expected him to drop his own Golden Dragon. What's his do again? Just the weather for it? Destroy your enemy's strongest siege unit. The combined strength is 10 or more. Okay, so at any moment he could wipe out this guy. And every equal card. So I want to avoid that. Sorry, bud. Some other time, Zoltan. Called it. Knew it was going to happen eventually. And his Scorch. Amateur. A right amateur at that. Oh no, my close combat babe's down. Oh no, my range car's too. He's done. He's got nothing else. Last card, what's it gonna be? A Geralt of Rivia. I could pull out a Prince Sten. You know what? I'm going to. Stennis. I don't think I have any spies left. No, that's it. That's fine. Just for the novelty of getting a maximal amount of cards out as possible, in lieu of a triple 16 set of Blue Stripes Commandos. 197. Didn't even lose a single round.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes.
Well, keep this card though. There's 3 cards left
Having
in
a good
Novigrad.
time.
3
That's what
opponents. Or no. Experience received. Card received. Poultist.
So how did you
So I
fare
do
in
get the
first
3
round?
cards here.
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Oppositioning Geralt.
Alright.
Okay, but first, I must check something insanely important. Still 3 left in Novigrad. Skellige's gone, because Skellige's completely done. Kermoran is gone, because I fought Lambert. Okay. So I'm going to assume that if it carries on at this pace, there's a couple more dudes to fight in this tournament, and that'll be 2. And then 1 final card in Novigrad. And then just gotta find whoever in Velen is selling cards still. Scribe.
Yes?
What's the hurry?
Shashang
my
Shasha.
prince?
Oh, that's who it was. Just a male prostitute that photobombed the cutscene earlier. And here I thought What's-His-Face had male and female entourages.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands.
Wrong hands
And
like
luck
mine.
can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair.
Fringilla Vigo.
Apparently
Isn't she
you're
dead in Nilfgaard?
dependable. So long as the cause is just.
It doesn't seem like a just cause. But assuming I help, not saying I will.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent! Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
I don't know if that counts as a commitment or not. It's a bit ambiguous sometimes. Quest updated. were to steal the coins set aside as a tournament's prize. I'm going to win legit though.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Hey, Count Tybalt.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia.
Easy, gonna wipe her out.
Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
Win against Sasha. Let's do it.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories, so I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Okay, everything I want, I got. Nilfgaard deck from Sasha. No surprise there. Strong hand, but this is a endgame hand, not a starter hand. I don't like it. Only one decoy and one spy. Two decoys. Alright. Two decoys and one healer to pick up their spies when they come back to me and my graveyard. A Geralt, right off the bat. Ooh, Stennis. Don't mind if I do. See this back and forth. This is high stakes. Witcher 3 Gwent. Real Gwent is much more difficult. Oh, Stennis back out. Alright. Scorch him. No Scorch. It's alright, still got a medic on hand. To flip that out if need be. 8 against 9. They produce these dudes. And if he's got Scorch, might as well use it now. Although, if I stay under the radar, her cards, she's got 4 sets of 10s. She is in no position to expire them yet. Gonna slip under. And if I were to lose one card to a Scorchin, and so be it. That can be negotiated. Ooh, double Scorch! Which means that she should be fully complete on Scorches. Beat that. 96 to 78. From your opponent's discard pile, was it? Oh, tricky. There, but now is where I turn it around. What have we got? 4. And a spy. A hero spy, meaning she can't use it. Victory assured. She stole my catapult just to deny me a catapult. She's done. Game is won. Healer to revive the healer. To revive. Catapult against catapult. Pretty tricky though, using my own catapult to deprive me of the plus 32 between them.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Emir of our
the
Emrys.
third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Ahem. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia. Achoo!
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Yes, Phineas. No quarreling. Oh, I can't say
Play.
first. That's fine. This deck is never going to fail me. The half-elf sees the Scoia'tael? Alright. One spy only. What's up? That's it. That's all I get. All my good cards are buried 16 cards in deep. Ciri versus Geralt. Ciri versus Geralt. No, that's a false Geralt. Father and daughter, side by side. Decoy out, and so it begins. Let's play these as up first. Hmm, 8 against 11. And I could throw one round. I think I shall. Except I can make it. I could add 18 to it, and that'll be 48 to 65. Yeah. Alright, I'll just throw it. Wait for the next round through. Passing now, really? That's fine. 10 against 7. For the whole cookie. Seven against 11. And just in case he healers up any more spies, that's what this bad boy's for. Predictable. Utterly predictable. Didn't he say he would crush me like a louse? Where is the earth-shattering crushering? Oh no, well I guess I just can't compete. All of my cards are siege. And ranged. And that's all stuck in the weather. Oh no, woe is me. I guess he truly has won. And just verifying this is the last round. An epic trouncing for an epic jerk. Only 165 though. Didn't get the Chivo number.
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
No quarreling, you know the rules. Phineas! What did the rules say now? Well, let me see. I got a Francisco. Oh. I can't open inventory during combat. Dude. I'm here for the cards, man, not the fighting. Didn't you hear the no fighting rule?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Madam, well, you know.
And this awful lighting too. At least this place has plenty of room for dodging, but it's so dark.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the fight.
Hey, we're not disqualified for fighting.
I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum and another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Win against Count Tybalt. Any hard feelings? Oh, he is out. He's gone. Probably gonna steal everything himself.
My prince.
Who's that? That's not Sasha. Here's 2 gray. What is Sasha? Yeah, here's 2 gray. Similar necklace though. Okay. Do this thing.
Let's begin.
So let me see. I'm missing 1 full test. Sudden metal. Destroy enemy's strongest range combat units of 10 or more. Nah. I'll keep the Siege Master. Siege Master plus Clear Weather. What is that? That's a monster deck card. 2 spies. Okay, I don't need as many decoys. Yeah, good enough. Vampires right off the bat. 5 and 4s. 5 and 5s. Oh, this guy. This guy is not a high-level Gwent player. 5 against 12 as is. He should have kept things close to his chest. With monsters, you get to pull out a whole lot of cards at once. You don't gotta, because this is already going to overwhelm me. 42 on the first round. $5 to 13. Well, that's what he wants. Well, let me see. Actually, I could cut out his cards. Extremely easy. Seven to 9. And it's still 5 against 11. Okay, anything in here that I want. Just villain Tretch and Mirth. For later. In case he pulls out Crones or something. Was that from his discard or his opponent's discard? From your discard pile to your hand. Okay, he's gonna get one more spy in then. That I won't be able to use because all of my decoys are out. Crones. Possibly the strongest summon card he has. And now, its life is over. Good, good. That means I could summon out everything in Siege and never have to worry about a thing. Is that the best he's got? To boost up Thaler. He's a gondola. He's still a gondola. Delay tactics, he's only got one card left. What's he got? What's it gonna be? A decoy on Thaler. Okay. Interesting. But I'm just one clear sky away from victory. An elemental. His last card better be amazing, because he's gonna have... Unless he's got some way of getting 80 points ahead with one card. He's doomed. Not even 80 points ahead, 130 points ahead. 131 with one card. Of course not. And this was his tournament, wasn't it? Embarrassing him in his house.
Superb.
Achievement,
With
Gwentmaster.
great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Eridan Brockglass.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Was it an agreement?
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait.
Though naturally, if nobody left with it, must have been
I
tossed
say,
out.
this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Oh, these honey-lipped Nilfgaardian spies.
Be gone, you.
Okay, let me see something. What I wanted to do during the fist fight. Novigrad, completely empty. Only cards left to collect are 2 in Velen. I noticed it's not kind of the cow card that you get in a barn in Redania. Probably because it's only for the base Gwent cards from the main game, and not anything from expansions. Which the cow card is.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
Poor guy, that Hoff.
That went
Good
well.
word in.
Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
This is more than a stabbing. This is a lashing about. High stakes indeed. But there's a trail going outside. So body first.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
Strange angle from here. Maybe there's clues in the dressers. A pipe.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
What's that? Is that rope? Ignite. Towards terrace, but I see nothing else here. Maybe. Oh, there it is. An arrow with a rope.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Over the garden.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line and strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there.
So are we
Come
committed to
on.
leave? Now that the tournament officially is over. This tournament rules where nobody could leave, but now. Where's the way down? Is this down? This is a way down. Okay. Anything over this end. These guys are suspiciously wealthy. I doubt they got their wealth legitly. So let me see. There's the rope.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around.
See, if this was
Where's
me,
that scent coming from?
I would have gone back
Cinnamon.
and forth
Strange.
between the balcony and here to make sure they're the
I
same
don't smell a
rope.
thing.
Who else had a scent that only Geralt smelled? But the halfling. And stabbed at a strange angle?
Mushy
Geralt of
Blaze.
Rivia, I
Oh.
am in debt.
Calm down.
Crossbow. Abandoned.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
And is that
Can you
a
be
symbol
certain
on it,
this
an
was the
emblem?
thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting the impulse.
Thorn. Time.
I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Alright. All the way down to the
Rain
docks.
makes this city even more.
Doc walked up to the lemonade stand and he says to the man, looking for Stan. More concerned citizen sermons. Those are just gonna pop up indefinitely for the rest of the game, aren't they?
First they killed my son.
What do you
now
see,
they'll throw us
pain-giver?
out into the street. Ah! Oh! No.
Right, morning, what is it? 3 p.m. Oh, it's not morning. Just really bright out. And who's here? Have I been to this armory? Merchant?
Ah! What? Ah!
Oh no, just a table.
What?
Table for the merchant,
What a
I think.
freak.
blacksmith. Have we spoken?
Yeah, welcome to my work.
Yeah, we have. While I'm here, though, maybe some repairs. Repairs for 52, and nothing else to sell. Cool.
So...
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Roof access again it is. A way into the warehouse. Oh, hello. Same symbol. Locked. I can't go up the roof. Intended or no? No, it's not. Oh. Luckily, the stairs broke Geralt's fall.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
Ah, I was right about the warehouse.
Maybe there's a back door. If Sasha's following, by the way, could I speak to her to play more Gwent? Shady individual. There she is. There she is. No, I can't speak to her. Door is locked. Oh, the door is locked.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Did they leave a back door open? Or no, climb up into the warehouse. Aww. Thought they left the back door open. Just a window. I'm in the warehouse. Cool. Now what game? Check what's going on. Alright. No sense maintaining the element of surprise. That's for the golem that come out of nowhere. Elemental surprise. Don't mind me, just goods inspectors, making sure it's all goods, no bads. You're not thieves. If you were thieves, would I be using a torch? And announcing my presence visually and audibly. Of course not. That'd be the worst thief in the world, wouldn't it? Ergo, I must be here. Bernard's henchman. Little Bernard. Knew it. The scent. The weird angle. The game
Which
makes you
one's
think
Hortensia?
that it's going to be
the tall,
the angry elf, the angry half elf.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Oh no, she's been grabbed from behind. The classic media female weak point.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Are they even are?
Any last words?
They are. Dang, one hit KO. Starting with Bernard. Well, he's down. At least now he is. Dead is dead is dead. A reward everything in
work.
here.
I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally.
What do you say,
Know
Geralt?
what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher.
But the
My
loot.
treat to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
To Nilfgaard.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
Alright, sure. Means missing out on loot, but it's all just common little loot anyway. If it's free dinner, it's free dinner. Ensures I get my winnings, my share of it.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
4,000.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Good idea. Well, I've lost out on loot anyway.
Great idea.
So let me think. What time is it now? 3:09 p.m. on my side. So, I'm thinking right. There's 2 more cards in Velen to collect for Gwent. Several unmarked locations. Some now marked, some not. Left to explore. At least 1 Cal card is in a barn in Redania. That's something else I gotta do too. And what else do I... Oh, right. There's that one area with the windmill and a quest marker that I hadn't caught yet because of the pigs. So I finish off most of Velen. Velen is fully done. Velen is done. Novigrad's done. Skellige is done. That quest remains uncompleted, and it's a fun quest, and I have time. So maybe, first thing I'll do, I gotta give the Unvik tool stuff. I gotta get the Unvik tools to the Master Armor of the Crow's Perch. But the Crow's Perch is also where the
Slipped away without a word.
The next step of the main quest is for Uma. So the pigs then, I think, is going to be the very first thing I do. Oh, where's his armor? It's kind of tragic though, the pig quest. It's a little funny, but I'm a big softie, so I see it as a tragic one. And where's the way out? These inns are impossible. Everything is far too dark indoors. No wonder people get murdered and haunted all the time.
God,
Drunk.
the Reapers come for me.
But as far as the 2 cards in Velen go, it's gotta be a merchant. It's gotta be somebody selling cards that I haven't seen yet. It can't be anyone else. And how are those concerned citizen sermons proliferating only after the concerned citizen's already dead? No notices the entire time, and suddenly notices everywhere. Although, 600 experience points away from the next level up. Okay, so that was all the way down in Lurch. is where I want to be. Down by the sea, he. Although plenty of other things around here too. You have in Lornook. Oh right, grindstone, that's nothing. That's the harpy stuff. Spoils of war. You know, one of the reasons I gotta check these things out is for places of power. If they're just whatevers, then whatever. But places of power, all of them, that I haven't found yet, are skill points going to waste. So lurch first. Lurch first, and then I'll take one final bathroom break for the day. While you all enjoy the sunrise. He took his Yagoder. We'll avenge her afterwards. Oh, he's running to me.
Save your Golder, I'm begging you!
Shh. After I use the bathroom, fellow, let me enjoy the sunrise.
Help! Save your Golder, I'm begging you! The bandits gone and took me your Golder. Help! Save your Golder, I'm begging you! The bandits gone and took me your Golder. Help! Save your Golder, I'm begging you! The bandits gone and took me your Golder. Help! Save your Golder, I'm begging you! The bandits gone and took me your Golder. Help! Save your Golder, I'm begging you!
Alright.
Bandits gone and took me
He
your
is
Golder.
back, but let me just check on my numbers really quickly. A nice 650.00. On the other market, 22,965. Decent. All good, promising numbers. Okay. Bam, bam, bam.
Not this away, that away toward them.
Aw.
The bandits gone and took me your Golder. Help!
Yagoder's a pig. I'm sorry. Spoilers right there. But the bandits
Save your
have
Golder, I'm begging you!
that.
Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat?
Found porkers wombling all about, so we roasted one of them.
Want a pint? Plenty to go round.
This is awful. It gives you the option to take a bite of the pig. No thanks. This guy's
I'll
freaking
pass,
out.
thanks.
Your loss. Caius, cut us up another hunk.
No, I won't stand for it. They done roasted your Golder, the wazzocks.
Him again. You want another bannikin?
What's this about?
They slaughtered your Golder. Cooked her up. Wazzocks.
Same old song. Nothing doing. Gotta wallop him. Caius, Jacob, grab him.
Nay, shan't be. Help!
Gotta help him, Geralt. Leave him alone.
He hasn't harmed you. Leave him alone.
We go all chummy like, offer you roast hog, and you do this?
No Grockle's gonna give us orders. Clobber him, lads!
Clobber, clobber? No, sword clobber. Oh, I just sneeze on him and he's dead. Now tell us what this is about, Yagoda.
You hurt?
Nay, but your Golder. Oh, zounds. They done cooked her.
You must have really loved that pig.
Who are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Is that a man?
Hey, I'm Yontek of these parts.
Live in this village alone?
Hey, they's home. Flap and Hagel and Bebon, only Klaus and Igor are gone missing.
Who are Klaus and Igor?
Igor's the fool that'd eat grass. Klaus, he's the elder man. Every man knows Klaus. But where's they now? I dunno. Took by the piggy magic, must be.
Piggy magic?
The pigs are magic?
They sure is. See for yourself.
Fine. I'll take a look at the pigs.
Good, lush.
And it zooms in her poor... whatever her face was. I'm sorry, but don't eat the pig. Eating the pig is not something you ever want to do.
Ordinary pig by the looks of it, but my medallion's going wild. Yontek's right, they're enchanted.
Enchanted pigs. And the little piggy houses. The little human-sized piggy houses. Hold on. Okay, the pigs have blue names, so you can't attack them like other pigs. Good.
Yontek?
Aye.
The pigs. They do seem to be magic.
Aye, cause of the sorcery. It done turned them all that way.
So those pigs, they used to be humans?
Including...
Aye. What did you think? Help them, turn them back.
What turned people into the pigs, though?
What changed the people into pigs?
'Twere magic. I done gave Igor the key, he gathered them all, off they went.
What key is this?
Listen, here.
It's a
Opens the
big
hawk
key.
hut, that does.
He seems pleased, though.
Where'd you get the key?
I found it. Showed it to Igor, right? And he told all the folks to go. Then they was changed.
Need to take a closer look at the, hog hut. Where is it?
Why, it's that away past the hill. You walk, and then you're there. Got it?
Brilliant
I'll
directions.
find it.
Luckily, Geralt has the most incredible GPS in the world. Find the hog hunt, beyond the hill, and on you walk and walk. Monsters, monster pigs, neckers. So there's still 2 people missing, so we can't have monsters about. No, there's more neckers. And there's some neck of the wood. Plenty less for blues. You know what though? I bet you I could I craft better ones. Greater blue mutagens are missing blue mutagens, but I can make blue mutagens for my 81 blue mutagens. And reds. I've only got 3 lessers. Which can make 1 red. Or no, 3. 3 reds. To make 1 greater than. Cool. And then greens. 39 greens. And now I'll get to use better mutagens. Plus 50 vitality. How about plus 150? 600. 600. And for attack. Attack power plus 20% or plus 40. Quite the jump. Where's my HP? How do I check how much HP I have now? 5,700? Superior white honey. 6,350. Little nice bit of a boost. New items is what that said. Alright. And there's your guts for more lesser blue. Oh, that's one. Just a rock. Strangely humped rock. Y'all miss Velen? I didn't miss Velen, but it's a nice aesthetic. Skellige was downright tranquil in his own ways. Wild, but a good wild, a nice wild. This feels more rustic. Okay, you've got... Is it just me, or for once, is it not too dark in here?
Get it! Together, lads! Get it!
I just walked in here. They don't have to attack, so they put out weapons first.
Yontek's key fits after all.
Oh no, it's a portal. An angry, hellish red-orange portal.
A lot of people came through here, and there was something heavy.
Footsteps, and indeed something heavy here. And its footsteps, bear in mind. And then pigs. I'm guessing you're the one who eats grass, and you're the alderman. Who's that?
Grass stains on the shirt, and an herb sack underneath.
Igor,
Must be that herbalist Igor's.
Then you're the alderman.
Medallion's vibrating. Pig must be from the village, too. Wait, that sounded like... You understand me? Alright, let's try this. 1 oink for yes, 2 for no. Got it?
Oh no, we can give him something to eat.
Don't know how long you've been here, but you gotta be hungry. Got something tasty for you. Guess it was tasty. Alright, let's talk. Yontek mentioned that only the herbalist and the alderman were missing from the village. Makes you one of them.
Alderman, it is, obviously enough. Herbalist is dead.
You, Klaus, the village alderman?
No!
You're the local herbalist? Heard
Really?
about you. Igor? Nice to meet you. I'm Geralt.
So the one covered in grass stains is a herbalist then. Not a herbalist, the alderman.
Know this place? We in a temple? Wait here, I should look around. See you later.
I guess he could be the alderman now. If the only other intelligent man in the village is dead. Is he still gonna say that this body must be Igor's?
At least a few people were here.
No, I can't examine him.
Dragged something out. Hog hut. Makes sense now.
Great pig statue. Oh, multiple pig statues. So, do I become a pig if I examine this?
One gold coin at the bottom.
Ooh.
Gold
They
must have
pulled
been
gold
kept
out of it
here.
and got cursed. Talk to the pig. A temple. With votive offerings for the pigs. They took the offerings and thus they got cursed. They are lucky then, I suppose, that only one person died from the curse.
I'm back. All right. There was gold here. Know what happened to it?
Doesn't.
Gotta talk to Yontek about this. Think I know what happened. We're in a temple, and there was a tub full of gold here. Yontek found the key, showed it to the villagers, and they got greedy. Thing is, no one realized the gold might be protected by a curse. To lift it, we gotta bring back the gold. I should ask Yontek, maybe he knows where it is.
Don't like Yontek? Talk to Pig? No, Pig's something spoken to.
Whole transformation seems like a mean joke. Or else badly cast by someone who tried to do it with their feet.
New. Doesn't actually transport you though, this, that portal. It's just a fancy effect. Other portals actually load you off someplace else. That one, you just jump into it. And that's the end of it. Just a little technical thing I notice. Probably why it's red too. Though I doubt that the assets for the blue portals have any technical aspects on it either. Hello. So, Yontek, I'm pretty sure, is something akin to the village idiot. So I don't think he was acting maliciously. And we have somebody hanging from the tree.
Show me what you got.
Wargs coming to the pigs, I guess. Kill the wolves attacking the pigs.
Last one. Village is safe for now.
I'm guessing this curse is deliberate, working exactly as designed. Because being turned into a pig with no way to discuss her predicament. Beasts and people are just going to assume, oh yes, this is yummy. Yanni. He's taking this well.
Aye.
Finally know what happened to the locals. They fell victim to a curse.
Well, Yontek?
So, can you uncurse them?
Yes, but I'll need your help.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, he's a village idiot. He wasn't there, of course.
You weren't transformed like the other villagers. Gotta say, I'm curious why.
Well, 'cause I didn't go with them.
You didn't take any gold from the temple?
Nay. Why would I?
He's a bad liar. He took it after they brought it out.
Some gold was stolen. That's what caused the curse. Know where the gold is?
I done hid it.
Well, you gotta return it. And all the villagers need to be there when you do.
Oh. What?
Get the gold, and I'll get the pigs together. Meet by the mill, and we'll all go to the hog hut. It ought to work.
We's gonna save them. I'll get the gold.
Gotta herd the pigs there somehow. Axie, maybe?
It's alright, not in combat, which means my stamina will come back near instantaneous. But I'm probably gonna have to keep the pigs alive.
Get moving. Towards the mill, piggies. Wait for me there.
Oh good, they're all going in once. Axie one and they all follow.
Move it, lard ass.
And one more cluster. Should just be the two. Staying together.
Time to go, Porker.
Going with? Good. Get all the family together. Okay, I want to see where what's-his-face went. Because he walked up this way. And I don't right trust him. Maybe everyone else brought the gold out of the basin.
They's all here, except for Igor.
Igor's waiting for us. Remember, once we're there, put the gold back where it was.
You get the pigs. I'll do the carrying and dropping off.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Herd size, 9 out of 9.
Keep moving. Hurry it up.
So they are gonna get attacked. Or maybe they'll just break off periodically and I gotta keep axing them back in. Are they following me specifically? No, they're just going down following. Got a herd of piggies. We are the shepherd of pigs. It's like that awful police slogan. Being... what? The shepherd with the watchdogs among pigs or whatever it is? I hear noise. Preventative medicine.
Protect them! Defend them!
Die.
What, there's more? Hold up. Everyone just really wants pigs. Nectar, blood, lesser greens. Don't have many reds though. Red mutagens are the ones I'm in the short supply of.
Keep moving. Hurry it up.
Guy's just taking his time. Like he hasn't a care in the world or a thought in his head.
Wings off!
Wait.
And where's the gold, by the way? I thought he was gonna get the gold. Oh, there it is. Dang. Kept all that in his pockets. Of course, it's still missing Yonta, whatever her name was.
I'm myself again, thank ye.
It's too early for joy. We need a head count of human heads.
For almost all of us. Thank ye, White One.
Didn't do it alone. I kinda did. This is pretty much on me. You got lucky.
Yontek brought me here. Lucky to have him among you.
But it were Yontek brought us the key.
Must have known the goat was cursed. He didn't want to go with us.
But I didn't... 'Twas Igor. Igor wanted...
Won't get out of this dung breath. Get him!
Help me!
Won't let you hurt him. Felt enough, not my concern. If I say won't let you, is that going to mean that I have to kill the whole village? At the very least, Igor did help them be free, even if he caused it. I mean, the guy hid the gold, brought it out. Neither were piggies. He must have known 2 and 2.
First one to raise a hand against Yontek loses it.
No, we was just... Freak's likely to get us. Let's go from here, quick.
Ooh, thanks.
Probably shouldn't go back to the village. Could end badly for you. Need to find another place for yourself.
Oh, right. Whatever that means. Godspeed now.
Yeah, I don't think he was acting maliciously. I think he's just like the classic fairy tale hero who is dense as a board, but ends up pulling through anyway. What do you say, Dandelion? Good outcome? Fools, 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 fools. Became their scapegoat and defend the poor fool from lynching. Ungrateful and hypocritical to the point where one almost prefers the company of pigs. I suppose that's fine then. Geralt knows the danger of a lynch mob. And humans fighting excuses. I mean, they all went for the gold. A lot of them did. They could be thankful that they're no longer pigs. Okay, let me see. Where's that village? Hello. What is this? Hidden treasure? Don't mind if I do. Then the village is just west of it. So I can see who's all there, maybe. Fellow I found was a herbalist. Herbalist might have more stuff for me. Maybe if when card for sale, I doubt it. But there's 2 more in Velen. Ghouls. And a door in the hill. Poke. What do we have here? Potted pearls. And more monsters upstairs. Treasure chest key and crumpled notes. Soldiers have come. Whether ours or theirs. Don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Hid. Nailed the door shut. Maybe they won't get in. They spent the whole night killing and raping. I saw it all through the cracks in the wall. Bit my finger to the bone trying to keep from screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. Saw them drag Antosh out. He had hid in the fields next to the haystack where he'd stashed his things. Stash his things? Haystacks? They flailed him. They'd heard me. Know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out, just like they did those who hid in the granary. Then they got on their horses, rode off. Quiet now. All I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. I tried to knock open the door, open the window, dig myself out, make a hole in the wall to the roof. Nothing doing. I heard people who came to rob corpses. Don't know of what, dolls left as soiled shirts and foot wrappings. Called for help. They didn't answer. Only ones who come now are the ghouls. Ghouls like you. And Geralt can't step out from here. What if I Z-target and backflip out? Oh good, he came in with me. There, that ends it. Accommodating ghoul. Now where's that haystack? Haystack or what's his face hit things? Ashes. There's a chest. Of Nostrix. They keep Nostrix in the chest. Don't mind the casual grave rotting. Hey, honey. Haven't done a honey harvest in ages. Haystacks. Haystacks, and I hear something. Where is it? Thought I heard monsters. Probably further off, because there's a few monster nests nearby. Even more honey, oh my goodness, no wonder. Whatever soldiers there were just came, ignored him, and left. They were here for the honey. There it is. Good old early game rules. Alright, into the west should be Lurch. And I'll see if any of the Zux pigs have a merchant among them with the final 2 Gwent cards.
We'll sail your skin off. Get him! Ah! Come on! What the fuck?
Oh wait, whoops. Turn around. Slash him. The world seems alright, but it seems I do need to put more points into it. Oh, bees. More points into it to make it cost less stamina and adrenaline points. And that's that cleared out. Now where is that big windmill? Big windmill denoting the town of pigs.
Can't be in 2 places at once, can I?
Well, the good news is that they got what's-her-face down from the fire.
Where'd you come from?
Seems like nobody here has anything for sale.
Where'd we be?
Nope, nobody.
In mud, gorging yourself on acorns. Gotta love the plants, eh?
We've the gods to thank for that master witcher we did.
Oh, the gratitude at least.
Never changes.
Neither do you. Lazy as you always be.
Oops, sorry. Missed the conversation.
Quiet, damn wench. Stuff them with nightshade and wolfsbane. Dragon will fly in, swallow him, and pop its clogs.
Fool! You were a dog, not a sheep. Dragons don't eat dogs.
That's what, 3 references in the series, stuffing sheeps, or animals in general with soul fear. So what else do we have? These 2 merchants. Already done. So if I were the 2 last cards in Velen, where would I be hiding? There's the oak. The great big oak might have something. What if that's it? What if the last two London cards are simply waiting for the Sabbath and buying them from a merchant, partaking in the festivities? But there's a couple more things here. Probably not places of power, but they're close enough to this crossroads. Time is at 3:48. So might as well return the Olympic tools too. Geralt, at least hit one. There you go. See, if you actually punch him, Geralt, then you do damage. See, this way I'm just petting them and putting them to sleep and not actually killing them. To say nothing of the meat and tallow and pulling out from their pockets, the livers from their pockets. Oh, that's Horse, not Roach. Where's Roach then? Getting frisky with the local fauna.
Whoa there, Roach.
Which road takes me? Oh, here. Tower up on the hill. And a spot right in front of it. Spot of it. Ooh, hello. That is a wyvern. All these wyverns and no cockatrices.
Slow.
All I need is one good cockatrice to harvest its stomach. Only level 14. It's kind of odd, really, that with all the lower level stuff around the southeast of Ellen. Probably in service of the Nilfgaardian camp there. But unless one goes out of their way, it's pretty much easy to miss this whole southeastern part of the map. So what is here? Anything? Nothing? Not even, say, cat school gear? Guess not. Guess just a wyvern minding its own business. Essentially a contract taken for free.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Stand in place.
Slow now.
Stand slowly. Oh, that little thing there is the other mark on the map. Hey, a Cyclops. Didn't know they had these outside of Skellige.
Bastard.
Whirl's just fun, even if he's just one big enemy and not a cluster of smaller ones. If anything, it makes it more easy and satisfying to use it. So, ooh, hold on. Almost missed you. Master-crafted Urseed stuff. Probably the reason to come here. And further on... You know what? That tree's not too far away. It looks like. But it's a big one, right? Yeah, that's the tree. And more wyverns. There's actually mates that I got them. Three dogs a nest, you go off hunting. And eggs. Saddles, good old saddles. Ooh, well, those are two things I wanted here. But if I'm close by, I'm gonna try to go to it. I think if Roach and I go down this way, might be able to climb up on the side here. But probably won't be able to. Might have to go all the way down to sea, go around, and find the road back up. Or not. Either way.
Move it!
If there's an easier grade on this side, then all the better. Oh wait, there is one, isn't there? Right, because you go to it right before the boss fight there. But then why wait for the boss fight? Cockatrice? What is this? Just more wyvern. Forktail. Oh, hello, beautiful. Who is this? Basilisk. Unless basilisks have cockatrice stomachs. Then maybe they do, for all I know. Be basilisk or a recolored cockatrice. Ooh. Guess I'll find out if Roach taking a big fall makes Geralt die.
Slow now. Whoa.
Come on,
Roach the Wonder Horse. Luckily, she's got horseshoes in her butt as well. Well, that's the village down below. So I guess taking the road up anyway? Am I? No. Haven't even made it yet. Guess I do gotta go by sea, then up. Oh well, I tried. Roachy stuff. There you go. Guess she could only run down on her hind legs. I'm gonna get biped when it comes to downhill locomotion. If I'm lucky, might be a signpost here too. But since you only really come here for one major quest, no, there is a signpost. Road to Bald Mountain. Sweet. All the way up. Because if you come here the first time around, it's in like sunset at nighttime. Or the Sabbath. Oh, there's monsters here when it's empty. Foglets. Well, not here for them. And haven't got to pay any price to come up. Ring ring, is anybody home? Maybe everyone you beat here is a foglet. Oh, the doors are closed. You can't come up anyway to get the plates of power. What if I mercenaries this? No, I can't. They probably have invisible walls places to stop you. But it's just one place of power. Is that so much to ask for? No. They won't let you. Gotta maintain the pure sanctity of the boss fight arenas. Plural. Alas. Grade. Easier grade. Hey, hey. Oh, no, that's a wall. Ooh, no, no. They blocked you all. There's no way up there. Oh, well, it was worth a try. Gotta save the penultimate boss fight area for the penultimate boss fight. Fine then. Crow's Perch it is, unless there's anything else that might be a merchant or contain a merchant with 2 solitary Gwent cards for sale. I don't see anything that might fit that description. Bought everything here. Huh. Maybe this could be an abandoned area? An abandoned place that just needs to be brought back to life. Then a merchant comes in with Gwent cards. Well, I don't think I've been here either. I'll check it out. And if nothing's here, then I'll just go up to Crow's Perch, do the Mastercraft stuff, find Uma. Now the question is though, if I want to do the main quest at this point, or begin Hearts of Stone next week. Or whenever we have to do it.
Weren't it recent?
Fill in your points first, bidding off a bit of right.
Obviously, Blood and Wine comes after, because Blood and Wine is a capstone to the series. But I find that Hearts of Stone fit. It is an abandoned site. That Hearts of Stone fits before the main quest completes. But where exactly is another matter. Parsley leaves. And that's everybody. Give me a merchant. No merchandise, nothing. That guy at the fence is hammering the air above the fence. There's a merchant. But is he alright?
Freak of nature. Get more interesting things from my nose.
I'm sure he has. Anywho, merchant. No, he's a generic merchant. He's got nothing for me.
Farewell.
Then where are my last 2 cards? Because it is literally 2 cards in vellum. The last of them. Maybe, if I mark the quest to collect them all, will it give me markers? No, there's no markers for it. It's a good luck, you're on your own kind of deal. What about this house? Probably nothing on it either. Fisherman?
You there?
Oh, a quest.
Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Carol, what
Afraid
if the
you're
cards? I can't say no
mistaken.
yet.
If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
Go ahead. Try to take it. Or do they recognize the medallion?
See this medallion?
Gaffer! Gaffer! Shut it, Solbeck. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please. Gaffer! Gaffer!
Now
I think
listen.
Gaffer knows.
Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path.
Easy quest.
Gaffer, Gaffer. What's it else? Gaffer, he's a witcher. So. What?
At least Sobek did figure it out. Now hold on, houses are on that island. Which probably has nothing special on it. No markers, no anything. But it's buildings on an island with nothing on it, which in and of itself is worth investigating. Surprise, it has nothing. But spirits, a notice. Some backstabbing cottages at Crow's Perch. No, that's just generic old stuff from before. Nothing specific to this place. To say why it's here, why it's empty. Just Fisherman Hut, maybe? A little bit of environmental storytelling to fill up the area. Some world building, casual like. Cool. There's a dead horse, but faster than anything, there's dead horses everywhere. No crops though. No crops, no chickens. And that is probably a bridge. So probably more dead village than kitchen huts that just aren't in season. Probably dead village. I see a fence. Bandits or cannibals? Is it going to be? Persons in distress. Well, they better be a shopkeeper with unique cards then.
Show me what you got.
And who has the key? Because persons in distress tend to be merchants. Maybe? Oh no, oh no. What if the last 2 cards are in a shopkeeper I've already spoken to, and for whatever reason, just didn't buy the Gwen cards? No, that can't be the case, because I bought cards from everybody I spoke to who I could buy cards from. If they're a merchant, and I've spoken to them, and I've shopped from them, and if I shopped from them, that I bought Gwen cards if they had them, because they're right at the top row.
Well, oi,
no gold. I've not.
Barmy reward
You ever come
and
to
Claywitch.
I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Alright, Claywitch. Claywitch is where? That is a signpost too. Which one's Claywitch? It's not northern, is it? No. If it was Orton or Blackbow or Mid-Cops, I'd know it. Begleblood Residence has something. Condyle, Byways. Play what she said. I don't think I know the one. Maybe it's down here. Maybe he's local. Yeah, maybe that's it. I could follow him, see where he goes.
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywitch, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You
And
watch,
he is
wait and
labeled as
see.
merchant. Maybe I'll go to it and then wait an hour. And waiting an hour should reset him to where he's supposed to be. It's down here. Hold on a sec. Further towards river to see what's over here and where. River, buildings, none. Oh. It's the marina. And a fake one at that. See, much like the Endriga worker, that is why all workers must stick together. Because a lone Endriga worker meeting a Witcher doesn't stand a chance. Thus, the importance of collectivism. So is this village actually alive, or is this one dead too? Nope. This village is also dead. So where's Claywitch then? Druge. Druge is dead. Nothing on the inside, but hello.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
Locked. Probably the body outside. No? It's locked. Who's got the key then? Backstabbing cowards, Zilly Crow's perch. Also locked. Also locked. You know, funny enough, I cannot remember I've been here when I first played like 5 or so years ago. Anyone? Locked. No ward sign on it, so can't break it. Open. But nobody in here. And no keys. Strange. And key for sure is required. Oh. Poor lass, but she hasn't got one. Can't say then. 2 bodies in the village, neither of whom have the key to the floorboard. Very strange. Where's Claywitch? Is that one of the places that I've cleared out that used to be abandoned areas as mid-cops? Condyle. Abandoned site? Maybe your one? Because abandoned site, then people return to it. But I thought I knew Claywitch. Where the heck is Claywitch? Every place else that becomes a place of importance has a signpost on it. Or am I going nuts? Wolverdale, Codgers. Oh well. Must not be important. Maybe he simply does not exist. Anything else that I might want to do? Wait, isn't there? There is a whole series of things around here that I probably haven't picked up yet. But this counts as Novigrad, technically Redania, the Novigrad outskirts. So the missing veteran cards wouldn't be here anyway. But I guess I could go see what the notice board says. Maybe pick up some contracts. Fill out some more unmarked locations. And then swoop back down to visit the master craftsman at the Crow's Perch. Maybe see about Uma. Double cat. Okay, so where is this signpost? Notice board. Straight ahead. Wine Spring Grange. Wait. New marker for it too. Like driving down to Napa. Even the road quality. Merchant, but I'm guessing generic traveling trader with nothing on him.
Greetings.
Nah.
Wouldn't
Spoke to
mind a
his
look
type
at your
already. And his type is nothing.
Farewell.
What gets me though is that the book straight up says that players of no repute or skill no longer have any cards for me. Oh, Brunwich! So this is Heart to Stone related then, huh? Brunwich, I think, has one bonus card in a barn, but it doesn't count. It's not base game, and it's not Vellum. What do we have? Gome and Bros Carpentry Services. Speedy and solid workmanship. Furnishings of the Novigrad style, dining tables, canopy beds, alcove accessories, and larderware. All for prices that can't be beat. Our customers hail from Oxenfurt itself. Want to dine like a duchess? Go see the Brothers Gomez. Tinker, cheap. Greetings. Name's Krister Hegan. Tinkering is my trade. I've hung out a shingle here in Moorhin, at a man named Sharrick's place. I'm renting a room from him, so stop on by. I can guarantee you the best workmanship for an unbeatable price. So remember, Moorhin, Krister Hegan, Tinker, cheap. Beware of knights in red plate, the Redanians. A plague has descended upon our lands of late. An infestation more vile than that of any vermin. Renegade knights, from the Order of the Flaming Rose, have chosen to make our fair terrain their devilish stomping grounds. Now no man can feel safe here. These so-called knights act as common highway bandits. They steal men's crops and befoul any lasses worth their trouble. We've sent writs of complaint to the sheriff, but till he comes with an army to clear off these mongrels, best avoid these parts if at all possible. Warning, vagrants. If you plan on traversing Dead White Woods, the one near the ruins of Arnskrone Castle, forget about it. Best that on half a league and go around. It's for your own good. for nor you nor man else meet anything good at that place. Master Topical, at your service. Got hankering for mushrooms. Wanting to brew a bit of herb tea. Dreaming of a way to relax after a hard day in the fields. Come see Master Topical. He's got boletes and all sorts of other fungi. Dried nettle, hops, pipe, fool's parsley, carline, poppy milk, and much, much more. Buy and sell the Woods Bounty and Master Topicals. Here we go. Contract. An apprentice gone missing. Good folk, my apprentice Folkert has disappeared without a trace. I'm terribly worried about him. So whoever finds him and brings him back shall receive a sizable sum in Novigrad crowns. If you're interested, come to my hut on the outskirts of Oxenfurt. If you lose the way, ask passing peasants where the local herbalist has his practice, and they'll guide you. Otto Bamber, herbalist. And that's all of them. Undiscovered locations. Now everywhere. A proper collection all over the map. Now where is that barn while I'm here? Is that it? No. We'll come here later, of course, but... barn-ish? Feels barnish. They're getting ready for the wedding. Ready for the wedding. Milk. I think it's what, the second floor of the barn? Unless it's a different barn. Don't mind me. Keep doing your hard work. Loot? A song list. Later. What is the right time to do it? Maybe the second floor itself won't exist. Until it's ready to. Unless, climb here. Climb there. No. No. Can't monkey my way up. Maybe a ladder on the outside. Ladder on the outside. Card. If I was a card, where would I be? Loot. It's in red. Ow. Got it. And nothing else here for now. Cool. Cool, but like I said, doesn't count. Still missing the 2. Alright. Guess then if I can't find wherever it is in Velen, because I'm pretty sure I've been to every single shopkeeper, spoken to everyone there is. I'll just wiki it, see if there is anything missing, if other people have been known to miss too. Kira had none, Peller had none, beyond the one you win from him. Alright, Crow's Perch then. Finish the week off returning the Unvik tools to the Skellige woman who asked ages ago. What about this merchant? I purchased ages back, but maybe he's updated his inventory?
Spot.
Nope, nothing here. You have religion and life for additional info. Why not? It's got an exclamation mark on it, so might as well give it a look-see.
Farewell.
That is the...
Look-see in the book-see. Where is it? Bought it, and it vanished. Clearly not in weapons. Weird. There we go. Gives what? Nothing upon reading it. But it calls it a quest items anyway. Oh well, no matter.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable.
Fancy a gander. Already shopped at him, but just in case.
Show me what you got.
No, he's empty. Rightfully so.
See ya.
Maybe. I have one final idea for where the missing shopkeeper or Gwed cards might be.
How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy. Hoping for good price. Unimportant. What matters is we got them,
Long
and now
story.
a master smith.
Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönikan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same.
It's a business
I've
dwarf,
had enough.
but not a smithy dwarf. What do you mean? What about my armor? Geralt, priorities.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
Shouldn't allow it. Hard to believe? Nah, nonsense. If there's one thing Geralt knows is powerful woman. Except what am I saying shouldn't allow it to? Her treatment, or her being more than the help, it's kind of ambiguous there. I'm gonna hope this means shouldn't allow her poor treatment.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish
It's a
the
Friday, I
armour,
got
I'll
time.
need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
And I don't have Archgriffin decoctions. Lucky me. They'll still need Cockroach's stomach too.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the
Is there a
acid
notice
and
cell?
I'll
Because the
prove
notice boards
I'm
are all
better than
empty.
Fergus. And I'll craft armor for you, lots of it. The kind no other armorer can.
Nope, just now populated. Prime mushroom hunting grounds with Sophie, soothsayer honest true-sighted, bilberry's dead, ointment for diverse ailments, proclamation. Griffin in the Highlands. Read close if you want to earn gold coin, and keep your fellow men. Help your fellow men. In the hills north of Crow's Perch, there's some sort of beast lurking about, so Griffin it would seem. If you kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster of Crow's Perch, and you'll get a fitting reward. And if you don't give a whit about your fellow men, and don't have the bollocks to face a griffin, stay far away from that place, or else it'll up as a beast dinner. Which I suppose means, if you're feeling suicidal, you can go right ahead, waltz up to the monster and end your sorry life. Quartermaster of Crow's Perch. Not the most sensitive of mans. And of course, since not a proper contract, we don't get to haggle. Says contract, no haggling. Just runs right off, no details. No questioning. No corpse or site investigation. Well, maybe it says to look at the vicious
Ye
senses.
seek trouble? Don't tell us where your coin is.
Roach, come on, it's a bridge. Poor gal, hardly paddling 2 steps away. Okay, northwest. By Heatherton.
That's it, Roach.
Shortcut then.
Take it easy.
Especially since Roach is getting spooked by long grass. Oh wait, been so long since Heatherton, forgot it was this place.
Run, Roach.
Wonder how's that what's his face? We left one guy alive
Not
here,
so
didn't we?
fast, Roach.
The village's sole survivor. Monsters? No, just bandits. I don't care about those either. Unless bandits spit acid. They got stomach acid, but it's not the same. Oh, we gotta fight. Fine then. There, we done? Nope. Friend's coming over. There. Finally some peace. And they aren't even worth it either. Just low level loot. No, one more. No more peace yet.
Piss off, or ye still got legs.
There. Not even going to loot. Just to leave them exactly where they lie.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Body.
Archgriffin feather.
Nope.
Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Where's the rest? Is that it? Just somewhere around here. If I was a big bird, where would I be? Only level 26. And I'm fleet-footed. So let's see if I can do this without any potions or signs. Just slashing, dodging. Nope, can't do it. I'll have to finish that achievement with some other beast. Shame, that was easy. Now, what was that? Hold on. Alright. The trophy and the acid. What's nearby here? There's a house. Oh, just a nest. Nest with nothing in it. Can't even loot the skeletons. Hey, more horses. Oh, right, the bandits. Forgot about them. Forgot about them? I'm gonna keep forgetting about them. Oops. Wild dogs. Wild dogs, which are cooler than the wolves, because you don't call wolves wild wolves. Well, I got this hanging off me. The way the hair bounces on that trophy, by the way. You think hair works is for Geralt or the NPCs, but no. It's all for here. All for this Archgriffin trophy. It's actually mesmerizing, just watching it bounce like that. But that's where all the cyberpunk money went to. They wasted all of it, making this Griffin's hair bounce. And everything else is catching up to the debt.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
So let me see. It does. Just chance to dismember. Coolest trophy yet. It is worthless. What else do we have? Experience for monsters. Gold. Herbs. Bean then. Bean and... Did I get... Didn't get the mutagen. Archgriffin, but no mutagen. Don't know if that's luck, if it's a chance to drop mutagens that I missed, or if there's some other Archgriffin that for sure drops it. There better be.
Ye seek trouble? I got it.
It's bad enough that Doppelers and Succubi in particular, you get 1 or 2 chances to and that's it. But imagine if you took the merciless option, killed them, and the mutagen was only a 40 or 50% chance to drop, even 80 for some chance of failure. Extra salt in the wound.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
No, but I'll take his coin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Had.
Aye.
Past
Killed some
tense.
villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. We've got to give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
How much did I get? Completion for my fair pay due. 25 coins, fantastic, because I was almost running out. Only had 45,000 to my name. He really helped me out there.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
It's kind of a cool detail. Her Skellige accent is really, really faint.
Looks very professional.
It pops up every now and again.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Incredible. The decal
Rather
too, a
coarse.
nice touch.
I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Made her suit. It's better. Yona's the artisan. Not Fergus. Either way, poor Fergus. Straight and to the point. She made her own suit. It's better, give it a try. Or reveal the full, ugly truth. Joanna's craftsmanship is the actual quality that comes from Fergus. You know what? Do it.
General
Back
Joanna is
her
the
up,
master
bully.
artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria
reputation
remains
on
a
the line?
wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Free armor? Naturally. What's the test, though?
I want to know more
Hey,
about the
Rake.
test.
I know,
I
right?
ordered armor that
Just
would
here
stop
for an
bolts.
errand for his horseshoes.
How do you think I intend to test
Now.
Geralt, you've nothing
Bolt
to
to the
worry about.
chest.
This armour will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened.
That's enough
I
Guardian
need
way
a
for you, I
ballista
guess.
to pierce it. Help me, please.
Of course will help.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
He'll be okay, right? I mean, I'm sure he'll stop some of the.
Does this look to you like armor that
Okay,
stops bolts?
alright.
Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is.
No armor can survive a neck shot. He missed. Went through my head.
Gonna live?
Aye. But these
Happy
armor's
ending, he lives
rubbish.
after all.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
It's a deflection shield you
Not
see.
even a dent.
I am not
The
easily
two
impressed,
discs,
but I must
besides his
admit you
nipples,
have
projected
succeeded,
field
my
around
dear.
him.
Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too,
Yeah,
my
blasters
things.
for Gwen.
Just get my things.
Wait.
Dude,
We
if they
needn't
were
part ways,
speakers
Fergus.
that blasted
You've
off
been a
like
good
music in
helper.
battle,
We could go
I'll
on
buy
that
3.
way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher.
Armor fit for a witcher, got the materials, the
You
money,
weren't
the
certain
recipes,
armour
just
would
not the
protect you.
levels.
Admit it.
Believed you all the way. We been a Skellige, we see how they harden their women.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your
Few
armour will be ready.
days? I could wait
Come
a few
on,
days.
Let me help you
literally.
get out of that.
Give Geralt a 3-day vacation. Wait 1 day. Even better. Oh, well that means 10 p.m. Could I wait several days? No, just one at a time. Well, let me at least wait until morning. We'll take the day off. I'm not gonna hound Yuana. She's just now gotten ownership of the forge. I'll wait till morning. While also spending this time not asking about Uwa. Acid-hearted women.
Not one of the
I wasn't
barons,
gonna
are
say
you?
anything, but the delivery of your back did you bring the acid made me chuckle.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Okay. She's got the accent. She has stock. Maybe she's the last shopkeeper with the last
My armor
Gwent
coming along
cards.
all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Witch hunter's armor, really? She insults me with her randomized loot. But not bad though. Resistance to piercing, bludgeon, slashing, monsters, and elemental. And only 2 levels higher. Okay, let me see that.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
First, pleasantries. We never asked about the accent.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Do or die. Hashi, got. No Gwent cards. Last 2 cards in all of Velen will forever elude me. Money to wipe my tears on. Then I am at a complete and total loss, because I'm pretty sure I put to every single shopkeeper. Unless somebody else doubled up on his stock, which would mean going through the entirety of Velen to every single shopkeeper to see who exactly has stuff left over. Which I'll probably have to do. Let's see though. What am I wearing? Enhanced Griffin? Master Crafted needs Superior. Haven't got Superior. What's it sorted under? Master Armorer. Griffin. Do I not have all the Griffins? Griffin Boot. Master Griffin. I have at least Enhanced. Where is it? Enhanced Griffin. Superior Griffin. Do I not have Superior? Superior Ursine Boots, huh? Missing the boots of all things. Player invav item. That's cheating rake. Enhanced Griffin, currently wearing. Superior. Oh. Huh. Apparently, I'm missing the Superior Griffin recipes, which is really weird. Though there is that one Grave of the Dragon Master grotto, the Dragon Slayer grotto, could be some recipes in there that I'm missing for Superiors. Because I got the base, I got the Enhanced, got the Master Crafted. In that case, Gwent.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
It's been ages since I played, but I find that the Griffin armor set is a good balance. Medium, but decent enough protection. And easy enough to make early on, too. 2 spies, decoys, and they're using monsters. Both catapults. Cool. It does tend to clinkle though and is really shiny, which could be a point against it, or a point for it, depending on personal tastes. Okay, let me see. 31's to beat. I don't have it. Gonna win anyway. Though just these two could have won it. No matter. Passing already. Cheaty of him. Okay. There, 11 against 6. And she's already used vampires. Going for fashion. If I was going to do that, it'd be Gambesons all day, every day. In their bold, bright reds and greens and blues. Smart lass. Putting rain on the siege weapons, so I could pull them out with zero risk of getting scorched away. Last 2 cards. Oh. Delay tactics, 2 could play at that. Come on, pull him out. That's... And nothing else in graveyard, I think. Completely empty. And no cards. The book is plain as day that nothing else could be found in common battles.
You look familiar.
In that case, one final thing then. There is a Dragon Slayer's Grotto, which may or may not have superior Griffin, because in treasure hunts, they're just cat, and cat, and cat, and cat, and bear, and bear, and wolf, and wolf. So there's no more hunts for Griffin. Unless I'm missing a recipe somewhere. Thought I had all of it. Enhanced Griffin, Griffin, Master Griffin, but no superiors. So no, I'm not just crazy then. Really did somehow miss a medium step forward.
Give me the coin. Tiles will clean the shit out of the stable.
This be the witchman. Drink the nature.
And what would I give for a signpost further up inside Crow's Perch? It's because the Baron knew that his men are layabouts, isn't it? If he puts a signpost further in, they'll get lazy. If it's out here, they gotta walk the way in. Lose some of that pillage weight. And why didn't I clear this out? I saw it. Clearly it's on the map. Maybe there was some high-level enemy. But isn't this the place with the catacomb? Because if it is, then I have already cleared it. Wraiths were in here. Wraiths all beaten. No. Wall's fixed. Was it some other place with wraiths and breakable walls, maybe? On the choky smoke. I remember the choky smoke. I've been here. The wall's broken. The wall is broken. There's no catacomb. I've looted here. And why is it marked as not cleared out? There's nothing left but mushrooms. There. Honeycomb. I left honeycombs behind. Does that clear it? Still marked as an active monster-infested den. Huh. Huh. Nothing on the body. Came out this way with the illusionary wall. Is it the horse? Or the cow, whatever this is. There is a noise thing. Where is noise thing? I hear noise, but do not see noise. There's noise there. Cow glows red, but otherwise is not interactable. There's my Oreos. Oh wait, no. White honey, not good in Oreo.
Medallion's humming.
Oreo is for poison. White honey. It's the cancel out effects.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Maybe there's some loot up top that makes the monster den count as still active. But definitely no more gear in the grotto, because that's old news. Leshen, maybe? There's a nearby Leshen. Wasn't there. That followed me down to Dunwarren. Left. Came down there to find the Baron, and then sudden Leshen attack. Too high level, so I left. Maybe that's still around. Dog. More dogs. Just Endriggers. Well, I am at a loss. Missing 2 Velen cards, missing the whole set of Superior Griffin. The entire set even. Do I have the weapons for them? Boots, chest, crafting. Griffin Silver, enhanced, superior. I got the weapons. Don't have the levels for them. Just one off for that one. But somehow don't have the armor. Big noise, little noise. Oh, Lauren Draga. Oh, there's the Leshen. Just casually walking around behind me. Not even... Oh, there he goes. I must have caught him out of the bat. Wasn't quite ready yet. Had to get his slippers on. You dead yet, man? See, resetting my skills to get Berlin. Might not be the most useful right now, but it still costs a lot of adrenaline and such, but it's fun. There, it's gone now. Every monster in the area dead. Nope, still active. Maybe it's buggy. But either way. Either way, that's about everything I want to do for the week. Finished off Skellige. Cleared out the Pig's Quest, and apart from the 2 Gwent cards. Just about everything there is to do that I want to do in Velen, Oxenford, Novigrad, and the Redanian countryside. Question now becomes whether or not I want to do Ugly Baby and continue the hunt for Ciri, or start off with Olgierd von Everich and begin Hearts of Stone. We'll find out next week. Probably put up a poll or something, ask around. Because Hearts of Stone, I should say, does fit in really well before the game finishes. But I don't want it to be like the way end of the game. Right before the final battle, then Geralt's all, hey, never mind, gotta catch a boat. So we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. For now though, gotta find somebody to toss a little tiny host onto. Who currently is online? Oh, I see Schubert's on, but Schubert is playing Blasphemous this time. In lieu of more Forza. Schubert is pretty cool. Blasphemous is also pretty cool. And it's kind of got a similar premise to Witcher, in which you are a dude with a sword who hits things with it, and beyond that the premise is completely different. It is exactly alike, except for all the parts it is similar. So gonna toss you on his way. So until then, have a good weekend, good rest of your nights, thanks for hanging. See you guys around, take care of yourselves.